and we're really late. We got to get this on the road here. Let's get ready to start the game, everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna press ready. 10 seconds.
Okay.
Is anyone not ready? Okay, we're gonna count it down from 5.
Wait. Why is it not starting? What?
No, race time isn't
Give a
working.
Quick sec.
You have a problem? Oh wait, I got to pay attention to race time. Oh yeah,
That's what everybody else
Maybe
is basing it on, yeah.
okay. I'm gonna base it on that. So who? Okay, I'm gonna base it on that. Is it? It says
Someone-
everybody's ready. Did it start? I don't know. How does this
It's
work?
just stuck on the countdown.
Well, I'm gonna go off a race times window here. I'm gonna refresh it, and
Does someone need to like force start it?
I don't know.
It
I don't-
should
I
just
don't have any
automatically
control.
start when everyone's readied up, right?
Yeah, I mean it's
Uh,
a setting that you can toggle, I think.
Oh.
Well, I'm
Smart.
watching the window in my browser, so I'll just count it down the moment I see it starting to move.
Yeah, I'm trying to
We
fix
could
it.
run the
Give me a second.
benchmarks quick.
I did.
Can you add me as a monitor or something like that? I could try logging in. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't have
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
password.
press
for it.
force start now. If everyone is ready.
Ready?
Yeah, I am.
Ready.
Oh,
All right, the
okay.
countdown has
Let's go,
begun.
let's go.
Let's go.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Have fun.
All right, we're underway here. Let's see. What do we have on screen here? Sorbet Knight, Hoxie, Druzy, and Spug. And, you know, I probably should open these in like another window to hear some audio. Maybe I could play.
Why don't you show me around the city?
Anyway,
What?
how's everybody doing this morning, or this afternoon, or this evening?
Fine, thanks.
Time zones are weird.
This is
Oh, I failed the cop car push.
Oh, despawned.
Yeah, yeah.
That's too
Unlucky.
bad.
The cracks are beginning to show.
40 seconds lost.
Yeah, that's okay. Different vehicle, showing off how you can do a backup here. This is how it was done. At one point. Having to sit here and find a vehicle. And this spawn here always will be here, I think. There will be something here. The others are...
It's probably the worst possible spawn. Still need a shotgun.
A lot of vehicles there. By the depot. Bow. Oh. Yeah. Backup here, backup strategy. Not bad. Let's see.
Nico, you're driving us to a hardware store on Dillon Street.
Alright, well they're going here to the first missions waiting section. A lot of waiting.
doing
Looks
some
like
home improvements, Roman.
Spug is in the
Going to
lead.
build this mansion you tell me about?
Maybe
Funny
if there's
guy.
if
We're
there's no
going to get
delay,
money. In
major
America,
delay there.
you need money to do anything. You're taking me to a backroom game. where
Spook
I'll
is not
win all
taking-
the dollars
staying
we
in the
need
lead
to
and taking
really
him
see
down
this
today.
town.
Well, you might be in
Nightclubs,
the lead for all we. I don't have your stream open at this stage. so-
It's fine. I haven't
Who else?
done run in 10 years.
I am the best. I
Not
can
assume I'm
call
in
the
last.
asses that play me. They call me the janitor.
I don't know. I see
Nico,
four
wait for me here
people.
while I go.
I'm going to assume one of the streams on the marathon channel is in the lead. Yeah, could somebody figure out here after this section here how to jump the fence in the park? You know, I've gone back to that many times to try to figure out how to get over the fence in the park. There's a little mound. Never could get it to work consistently. It is just a little short. Like, it is so close to being possible. And of course, you have to really like know exactly what to do, but more or less, like as soon as they enter the park, they would kind of go straight down the path and not make a turn. Just kind of go off this one mound between some trees. And if it worked out, you could kind of just like jump the fence and then make your way to the turning immediately upon landing to take the route
Remember, do not hurt the loan sharks.
that you would
That will
normally
just
take.
increase. I'm a robot man. I can't deal with this.
Bug, all that practice paying off. Wow. Let's see. Right, Spug, he's looking for the gun. No gun.
We're
Well,
here. Oh,
shotgun,
You like your
but
phone?
no pistol. Hoxie has a guard. Let's see. Kind of a mess with the guard there, looks like. Oh, you get the you get the short barrel. Druzy doesn't end up with a pistol here.
Cringe.
Sorvy gets a pistol. Yeah, so the big question is how do you get all of that ammo for that pistol? And it's just press. Okay, so if you don't know how to do it, you just need to be standing over the gun, the pistol without having a pistol. Aim the shotgun. Continue to aim. Stand on top of the pistol. Fire one shot from the shotgun. As soon as you fire, spam E to pick up the gun like a brick. But you can't have a pistol in your inventory already.
I live on
All right,
Rotterdam
so-
Hill up on Mohawk Avenue. You know where
Oh,
that is?
Druzy doing a backup with a police officer by the two ladies here. So now we have,
How you finding America, Nico?
police.
Not exactly
I
what
think
I
who's missing a
expect.
pistol at this point?
Nico, you know what?
Doesn't that have
You
something to
need
do with
someone
the
to show you a good time.
NPCs
Michelle, how
having
about you?
infinite ammo and you're just
Stop
basically
it.
getting it before the game
Guys,
registers?
You're both single. You're adults. Take a number,
Well,
Nico.
I don't know the exact
I'd like to
answer,
see you
but
again,
I
Nico.
think it's you would get 1,500 from the guard because the guard either has infinite ammo or he actually has 1,500 rounds, and you get what he had. I don't know. I don't think that's it, but because you know the thing is, from the other characters, they will drop around 30 or 60. You'll get that from them. Let's say when you pick their guns, like the Russian gangsters.
Ooh,
So-
nice teleport.
It'd be interesting to try that on a hundo save where you can have infinite ammo or more ammo at least than 1,500 just to see what it does.
Yeah, I think you could look this up in the files by checking the properties of each character from the character sheet. One of those files I've seen before. I didn't look for this though, and I'm sure it says something about whether
Hey,
they
Roman,
have
I got some clothes.
something about their ammo is
Looks like
probably
they brought
mentioned
the
there.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this to like multi-twitch or something here. I just received a six count ad.
What does he want?
What's the better multi-twitch these days? Is it multi-twitch or that other one?
You all right, cousin?
Cadgar or something.
There's what we owe you, Darden. Nothing else. Darden ain't a problem for you no more, cousin.
No, they're all in the heat of the moment here.
These bruises are
So,
nothing to pain.
who's this? I have to now hover over. Spud got the shot. Druzy got the kill. Stig got the kill.
I think I'm the only one doing the Chase of Shame on the stream.
I have
Big
some
man,
closed, some
these
streams aren't
Shylocks
opened
like
yet.
Darden. They always try to squeeze you for everything. A man in Europe,
Oh, good, Ron.
not
Ron,
a-
you've trolled me. Your stream was already opening up in the previous search that I had made here, and I had 3 underscores.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, hello everyone.
Hello, Ron.
Hello, Ron.
Well, that's right. You're in the race, of course. You weren't on the. Oh yeah, I missed your name earlier. I just kind of like I forgot you're in the race. You could be in first.
Yes, I am.
Let's see.
Probably gonna lose some frames because
Oh my god,
it's...
Ron actually is in the lead apparently. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Ooh, this guy good lower dash Ron far in the lead.
Questionable stream selection by the host.
Is he on Crime and Punishment?
Do you think that this is safe?
If this guy's coming back with Michelle already. What the? Is he, what happened here? Anybody know? This is a little weird. This is just.
I'll break.
Shame we couldn't finish that game, Nico. It was fun playing, though. Can you take me back now?
I'm not going to make you take the subway. Let's go.
Beginner's luck.
Please, don't hurt anyone else.
Well, I'll keep your stream open given that you're in the lead, but I'm gonna have the other 4 from the marathon at this point open to alongside yours, multi-Twitch, as that's what they can see and they're gonna be able to hear me. But since I guess you're in the lead, you'll be up as well. The leader off stream, crazy.
Idiot.
I cannot believe Goodron is still being underappreciated in 2023. Who would have thought?
Oh yeah, stop.
Come on.
Sorry.
Come on, out of the way.
For coming.
Okay. I've got everybody opened up now. I'm having trouble with these underscores. I didn't know there were 3 in Hoxie's name. I guess there are 3 there. Okay.
Shit, I thought Roman was gonna pick me up. I need someone I can trust in this run.
I'm Roman's cousin. If you can trust him, you can trust me.
He told me about you.
Sure, everybody
You're
stays
Nico, right?
unbuffered on my side.
Man cruising around the Mediterranean, breaking hearts, and that door isn't meant to be open. Wait here while I take a look. Man, you gotta lose these cops.
So at this point, well, okay, I'm back here now to commentate. Ron he's not on stream, but he's already finished with Easy Fare. Ron, are you sure you started when everyone else did?
I gave myself 10 minutes advantage.
I think we managed to shake him. We just need to lay low for another minute.
It's neck around necks between Spug and Stig right now. Druzy coming up right behind. They both have successfully pulled off this stratagem here.
Actually, I missed it somehow. The circle moved back.
Well,
What the flip?
Yeah, I was gonna make my eyes were coming down to your stream here. Yes, you've sadly traveled over by the park over here by the swing sets. Hey, you know what?
did-
Just go to the swing. Just go get yourself launched right back over to the yellow marker. That's okay.
Weird. I didn't do anything wrong.
Ah, fuck.
Well, sometimes
Well-
it's something. It's like just barely touching somebody on the corner. Based on where it was, I would have guessed it's probably the corner of the main intersection heading. What direction would be going in? West from the depot.
It ain't supposed to go down like this.
It never is.
Thank you.
Oxy did a trick there. Yeah, I spotted that. There's a stunt there.
Hope Jermaine got me a tip because of this.
Just don't back your stunt montage with the pause menu theme.
Hey,
Oh, Ron's stream has frozen in multi-Twitch for me. I just noticed this. Wonder what's going on here.
I will get you there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm losing frames sometimes, so.
Oh, it's speeding up. It's in hyper speed right now. It's just
Yeah, I'm sorry for that, but I don't know what's going on with that lately.
We need to go.
Oh well, just fixed
I
itself.
will get you there, buddy.
Oh, did you just get a warp when Jacob walked by the door?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I almost had to wonder if it's the stream, though it seemed to be what I.
It's fine in the recording, don't worry. Nothing suspicious.
Why does the wanted circle just move anyway?
So the way it works is if you hit somebody with your vehicle, even if it's just tapping them, the only time it won't move is if you can tell that when you hit them, they were pushed away, as if they're just made of stone and they just slid away. It won't move from those, but if you hit somebody, it will move. If you shoot somebody, it will move eventually after a few seconds. And the idea is like that the pedestrian or somebody around them saw this happen and reported it to the police, and therefore the wanted area will move over them. Or maybe you could say they heard the shot in that direction.
Ain't no way.
No, it's understand. You can understand how it works just by even if that. I think that's the idea. Yeah.
If you lived in Liberty City, you'd have 911 already dialed all the time too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this. I got 2 cop cars on this road, man.
You wanna stop, man?
Man. Look at this. Sorry.
Well, oh, you didn't get a wanted level though. I thought you were about to, because 3 seconds later, I see you getting into this vehicle. You already had shouted out, "Look at this! Look at this!"
This herb don't do too well for my honor, my eye coordination. Shit.
So let's see. So who's who? I gotta hover over Spug. He's oh, Taxi's getting away. Stig right behind him here, firing the shots with the spam. Yeah, they're going to let's see here. Click back over to the GTA Marathon, honestly. Might as well.
I want to go. Got them. You're a real bad man, you know, Nico. Respect. Galang, moving. Right cover. You surrounded. Break it. You see?
Yeah, now we have Druzy is gonna be. Oh, is he? Oh, okay. This man. I thought you were getting in for concrete jungle for a moment there in that position. I don't know what. There's too much movement, too many yellow cars around. I don't. What's even happening? It's like a
Yellow
blur.
car.
I can't get
I just keep seeing like Nico and yellow, and can't even tell what mission it is. What mission are we on here? Sorby's back to the bar here.
You're going to have your
Lost the door, hailing just before going into the marker.
We're going to. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Unfortunate, Druzy.
Yeah, it's always like this, man. It's,
Fortunately, though, it can be avoided if the warp is used.
thank you.
Look at this taxi.
So we need to.
Here you go, my friend.
Thanks a lot.
Something about a taxi is happening. A good taxi, a good spawn. Okay.
No, it's mine. Who asked? You ain't gonna take no call.
I've always wondered about this this Blista here. Is it the same Blista that you drive to kill? Well, you can take it to chase after Ivan.
It should be the same.
Blista?
Yeah.
Yes, because I believe Vlad is going to go take
Oh.
Mallory out on a date with it in a minute.
Oh, yeah. It's the same Blista. Then why isn't it? Then why does it turn back to gray? Huh?
Because Dev's lazy.
Ooh, what a plot hole.
Why does Nico teleport to his house?
He walked back during. That's the idea. He walked back. He maybe took a cab back. It happens off. It's like they could have thrown up like 5 minutes later on the screen, fading to black.
But it's the same time of day. Is he a wizard?
You can ask that if you could ask that question.
How long did it take us to figure out what the car wash or the pay and spray strat for that?
That's been around for a long. To be honest, I don't think. I think in my first classic run, I went to the pay and spray. I think it's been around forever.
Yeah, I figured it was old. It was one of those just wondering, like, if it's something that we just happen to figure out so you can't hold Rockstar accountable for not noticing, or if it's, like, ancient and, like, come on, man.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, somebody figured out right away, it seems like.
Come on, out of the way. I'm gonna catch you, asshole.
Let's see, though.
I'm gonna do the jump.
Oh, he's going. Wait, I'm coming back to announce the jump. He announced that it's coming. All right, here it comes. All right, we're going to see a jump over a wall
Don't do anything
here in a moment. So
cousin.
Sorby, look up to the Sorby Night feed here.
Hey, it happens. We have an open relationship. I do my thing, she does hers. Maybe next time I might watch them at it.
So the idea would be the moment you regain control, you want to have your FPS locked to something very low, so that Vlad's car travels as far as it possibly can in the shortest amount of time. Well, the time it takes to get to your position after the jump.
We win. Let's go.
I'm not walking away until this thing is
You know,
finished.
his car would be a little bit farther back. I mean, he's going to unlock here for this jump here. Oh, it was a little bit of a jump, bit of a bounce before the jump. Made it over the wall, and see, he's going to start to move because of the slowdown there. But if he had landed and just landed facing this direction, he would have had to wait for a little bit of time before he could start moving forward, or he would outrun Vlad.
Keep your head down. I'm going to finish this.
Stop, Nico.
And this usually is like, if it turned out like that, it should be about 4 to 5 seconds faster than if you didn't do it. 3 to 5.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty good jump.
I almost flipped. I mean, I flipped, but I unflipped, thankfully. But it was flat on the fucking roof this time.
Yeah, I didn't have your stream open, Ron. I went back to the marathon. Never forget Ron.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Will Hoxie get a... Uh-oh, not a good taxi.
Yeah, it's one
Did you-
driving
did
away
you-
from me.
Did you do the look back as you went into the marker originally?
I
Or you hold
didn't.
it? Oh, see.
I'm not up to date on the placebos. I'm sorry, Kyle.
I see a green hat.
Placebo. Oh, wait a moment here.
Saw
Yeah.
a green hat.
Well, that means... All right, you know what that means. If you see a blue hat or a green hat, that means you're getting second ban.
Exactly.
Holy smokes.
Big, it's true.
If you see a gold hat, first fan.
See? Second van.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure...
Confirmed.
Get out with no funny business.
Make sure that I'm recognized for that one.
What you got back there? TVs? Show me.
Can't let that one...
This is a big screw up. Motherfucker. Let's talk about this.
Damn, should have had the bounty going. The strategy to to confirm if you have second or third from the very beginning. Could have kept that bounty up. Could have won about $100. Let's see here. Druzy looks to have gotten the shot. Okay, based on the motion, I couldn't really tell, but based on the way you just turned around, you seem to be pleased with how things went there.
Otherwise, I'd be, look at this, look at that.
Maybe I would have. Let's check on Ron. Well, sorry, Ron, your stream had an ad, and I clicked away, and it decided to leave it at 26 seconds. I come back, it's still
man.
at 26.
Not the ad.
Oh, funny, that's strange. I've done this many times, clicking back to streams that are, they pause the ad pretty much. Like I clicked back and it was like playing, it reached 22 seconds, and then it just went away and went to your stream. Okay, well, that's interesting.
This nonsense
Ron-
brought to you by Twitch Turbo.
Wait a second. Okay, I don't know who's in the lead, honestly, because now your stream must have like jumped ahead just a moment ago. You appear to be
I'm just starting the next
10
mission.
seconds. Yeah, Sorby's on my screen starting it right now, and then Ron is about to get into the taxi to head
Yeah,
there.
right.
I've been making
That's
porno
right.
in his basement, and he didn't cut.
Sorry
Went
for
to
that.
sex shop on Half Beach.
It must
We
be
just
the
need-
wire.
We just need Ron's Ron's just gonna go in the center of the marathon stream. Just gonna take just a little Ron stream in the middle.
Little Ron. Bad Ron.
No.
Uh-oh, man! Don't
sorry.
talk about the bad. Don't talk about the bad Ron incident.
Sorry.
Thanks a lot.
We don't talk about that.
Bad run doesn't exist.
The shop is...
I'll take this one. Charge Mr. Faustin.
You fucking Ruskies are milking me dry. Drive us to Mr. Faustin's.
Have your stream next to everybody else here. Gonna pull it over. Can I still predict who's going to win? Submission closing 9 minutes. Jeez. Who voted ahead? Who voted at the very beginning? You had a lot of time. This is going to be an easy win.
Thank you for your help.
Who do the viewers think Ron is going to win?
That's very kind of you.
Solid
Pizza.
prediction.
Hey! Okay,
Trailing just behind Ron, Pizza. 44,000 points on Pizza, 77,000 on Ron, 25,000 on Sorby.
okay, yet problem.
I want to thank all my fans.
You're welcome.
That's wild that the fans are the fans of GTA speedrunning are voting for the top 2 that they believe to be winning this race are not even featured on the GTA Marathon stream.
I'd like to apologize for everyone rooting for me. I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again.
We're going Cinto Avenue. Thanks. Stop!
I'm somehow back to Ochko. It always comes back to this somehow.
Why does Nico say San Jacinto Avenue when this is clearly Shinnecock Avenue?
Cut him some slack. He's new in this country.
So take me to Whopper.
It's just making up words
True.
for streets.
Like
Here we
Ron
go.
Street or
great.
Ron Road.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this one.
You wanna stop, man?
Am I proper?
Gentlemen, I have received the second van.
It's official. It's the month of the second win. Everyone should come back.
So
to
Sorby
run.
had second. Spug, did you have second?
Want to go?
Yes.
Spug had second.
we go.
Druzy
Thank
had
you very
second,
much.
and Ron had second. That's did anybody have third? Well, some of us may just be getting there.
Did anyone have first?
Let us know.
We'll just...
Let us know if you had first or third.
We need to go.
Especially first.
problem. I will get you there, buddy.
We'll pay money for explanation of first.
Sigve is gonna explain first one incident.
Oxy's feeling
I
good.
want to go.
Knows second van is coming up.
Here you go, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
Smooth sailing. Just
I know I'm gonna
Right on.
despawn the police car. That's what I know.
Hey guys, where is Spoog?
Or not get a cab, those works.
so this confirms that
Be in
the
no time.
van
Thank you.
is connected to the world clock. Huh?
Stig, I'm heading to ammunition.
Yo, back off me, bitch. Okay, then I'll
Whoa,
chase
you're
you.
well ahead. Good job.
Classic strat, let's go.
Get me if you can.
That's right. Stig isn't who. You know, I forgetting. You're not on stream on my screen anywhere. Uh-oh.
Come on, slow coach.
Ah,
That's
you're
fine.
He's kept-
I'm
I
like
mean, I kept-
free.
I'm only racing Spook today.
I'm just trying to put food in my baby's mouth. Motherfucker.
So Sorby is climbing the fence, chasing after this guy on Shadow, and good Ron is going around the homeless people. Well, we don't know that. They're having a campfire out in the alley. Campers.
The pain train's gonna get you, bitch. Here we go.
Ron is climbing over the fence.
Did he receive the camera angle change as he climbed over the fence?
Asking important questions.
I don't know. I didn't notice. I wasn't really thinking about it. Hoxie's pulling over the first van, or maybe the second van. I don't know.
That's the first van. I didn't get a cab, so I had to do classic
Actually, I should
strats.
know this. This isn't the guy who's in the second van. If it's the wrong van, yeah, this is the first van guy. You're always. Oh, that's another thing. Fun fact, useless fact about useless GTA 4 fact. You will always the model in the first van is always the same, though his clothing varies. And the same for the second.
Unfortunate. For the
And same
van,
for third.
unfortunate.
Well, they're not the same model, but they're always the same character, consistently the same character model. Hoxie getting third van for Hoxie.
He also has a different voice, depending on which van you check, I think.
Different voice.
Yeah.
Which one? The second one you pull over?
No, the first one. So like if you go to the van which is near the docks first, he's gonna have the same voice from the guy which is the second van you check when you get third van. That makes sense.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's true, it's true.
Sounds like a placebo to me.
Sorby is flying ahead in the bow hand. Bow harm. Hitting the wall, that's how it's done. Though not a lot of damage. Taking it safe, I guess. Oh, I'm getting an ad. That means I have to look over at Ron's stream. No ads on Ron.
Yeah, I didn't get enough
Hey.
jump damage.
Oh, Ron. Thanks for not playing an ad right now. At least I have somebody to watch.
No, if you subscribe to the GTA Marathon, you don't have to watch ads.
See, I don't know how many people have it.
No way.
Probably should announce that. We might all be watching an ad, except for the subscribers. So I'm gonna have to announce that in about 1 minute.
All right.
Oh,
Unless someone got success in a row, then a bit more.
Ron blew up.
Ain't no way.
Blew up. He didn't blow up in the garage.
Ain't no way.
Ron, you're gonna have to add that underscore back to your name.
Rather be dead.
Wait a minute.
No, just kidding.
I'm ready, come on! You fight like a wall, like spineless worm, belly. Man, I need you!
I just expected to slow down, kicking that car more. The truck is just too heavy.
Well, that might be true.
Yes.
Drusy is just starting Shadow.
Oh, Tanguido.
I'll be able to see in about 10 seconds here.
Are you still edging?
Yeah, I'm still looking at an ad. Doing my part, sending some revenue over. Okay, okay. Back to the marathon stream I can see again. Drusy chasing after. Now, are you going to have a camera change when you climb the fence?
Oh, most certainly not, sir. I never do. Watch this. Also, I won't have a sound from this guy rolling off the hood. That's pretty crazy. Now I may die if I'm not careful. That would be very unfortunate.
I see you're going back to your roots as an OHKO runner.
Yeah, somehow. Somehow I can't get far away.
Take me to one. Here we are, man. End of the line.
So Ron has made it to the end of Rig to Blow. Spug is getting into the truck. And Sorvy is about to get the quick kill on this guy named Lyle.
Wow, does it? Sorry.
We're going to. Okay, нет проблем.
Oxy is about to get the quick kill on. Oh,
I don't know about that one,
sad.
Chief.
Petrovic.
You don't remember the lineup, so probably not.
Here we go.
Well, that lineup here is a little bit off. You know, like you were saying, it's but think of it like this. I don't know what the delay is like, but there's that corner brick from that building there, and if you look like from the corner straight to the street, there's like a dark spot on the curb. And if you stand on that dark spot on the curb, I mean right on the curb, on the edge, you'll be able to hit him. So imagine a line going right from the corner to the road. I mean, not like a diagonal line, a right, like a right angle.
Wow, I actually got it. Thanks, Kyle.
If you were walking along, and then you made a 90-degree turn and headed toward the road once you reach there. That's how it's done there. That's what you look for. That's what I look for.
I was never sure what to look there for, so I just kind of winged it and always missed it, but that actually makes a lot of sense.
Anybody getting the... Ron is in the... Wait, Ron did... did anybody get so far between Sorvy and Ron didn't get? Did you get the quick call? The 30-second call?
No.
I didn't.
Spug finishing up Rig to Blow.
I'm hot on your heels, Spugger.
Yo, stay off, dude.
Ron did not get a taxi after his search. Well, he didn't get it. Took him 6-7 seconds to get out, so that's all he lost, really.
Still no taxi glitch.
Did anybody ever try doing what somebody said? Reduce your in-game memory, the memory your game has access to. Set it to like nothing. See if you can even get the game to run, and then
Well, there's no command line to set.
There's no way to do this.
So to set the RAM to low amount. Only video memory, and if you set video memory to like 100 megabytes, many things that they just don't load. Even your apartment doesn't exist. Well, it exists, but you can see it. And some you can't even select some weapons with low video memory. That's crazy. But anyway, it doesn't help. And it would be banned, probably. Such a gimmick. Still have some hopes about RAM being reduced.
Sorry, man. This is the close I
I
can
don't know
get you.
how really.
We can pick up our stuff and then get out of here. I'll call Mallory. She might have somewhere we can hide out.
We have Sorvy going for a good taxi here. Did anybody think of any other missions that you could use potentially that that police losing wanted level while getting into a taxi thing on? Like 3-Leaf Clover was one of them, and it may not work in that mission. But any others? Anybody think about this yet?
Jesus, it's on fire! Fuck!
Hell no.
I can't think of any off the top of my head. Like
Live and die in Albany?
Well, if you were looking to, you could potentially drive away and do it there with, Bell. I haven't tried it. I don't think anyone else has either. But I mean, technically,
We're going to.
Nobody knows this city better than me.
Thanks.
I don't know. You could just drive. I think you have to get to the van to continue on. I'm pretty sure you can't skip over that, of course. Otherwise, you would jump into a police vehicle and just forget about everything else. So, I don't know. Probably work. I would think it would work. Maybe the reason it doesn't work on the bank heist is because of the fact that there are 2 pedestrians.
I heard these dealers was up on Grand
Or what did I just say?
Boulevard.
Pedestrians?
Let's go take a look, man.
2 friends with you?
The dealer and his drug wagon are up there. Pull up behind him, we wait. We got some follow him to them other leeches, man. They be sucking the damn life out of these streets.
Up to the point where you're following the vehicle here. Let's see what the first light looks like.
I should have brought the Squela sheet with me.
Well, it looked like a mid to late green. You are getting around 95 FPS. This would mean that it surely is going to be yellow, if not red. Even though the FPS is up to 130, I would think it's going to be yellow or red.
I think it just turned green. When I
just
got
turned
there.
green?
Yeah.
Well, you made it then. That's the right move. If it just turned green, then you want your FPS to be fairly high. From this point on, everything should be fine.
Only someone who's been in prison gets that close to a man. Hold off, man.
Nice.
Isn't there a question, Ian, Animal Crossing, isn't there a street named after a vegetable from a little while ago? Yeah, Asparagus Avenue.
You know, these streets is mine,
I think.
man.
I think that's right.
Through my veins.
It's a very specific question.
I think it sounds right.
I ain't touched that shit in years. Who you been talking to, man?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Asparagus Avenue is a two-way, one-block
Oh, I'm
curved
sorry.
You ever thought
street
about doing
in
some
Broker
TV?
that begins at
You might be
Onion
able to
Street.
get a
There you go,
series of the
another
back
one.
of mine,
Onion
you know?
Street and ends at
Nico
Mohawk
Bellic.
Avenue.
Street justice, bro.
Not really my scene.
Just stay off them. We need to find them leeches.
He's just
I
up the
always
road.
wanted to be a well-known idiot.
People say to me, looks like he's about to
I'll
stop.
let you know when we're
You
there.
best pull up behind him, man.
Well, I got smashed.
Any more?
I remember someone there was a video someone made about all Nico saying all the cut names.
We're going to...
Knows this city better than me.
Thanks a lot. Yo!
Well, soon enough with AI, we can have Nico singing every song on the radio in GTA 4.
Okay, guys, I just want to get one.
Take me to win.
Knows this
I would
city
rather
better
see
than
him as
me.
Laszlo.
That would be a good one to start with, yeah. That'd be better than messing around and all that other complex shit. This guy's just sitting there. This guy's just talking. I mean, could do that for sure. Yeah. Could do that right now, I would guess.
We're going to...
Somebody should do it.
Nobody knows this city better
You
than me.
gotta make sure that to capture him not understanding American culture, like with the some people say I have a face for radio and all that.
Well, you're asking for a lot there. The AI's got to understand a lot more
So I said he...
than I think it's going to.
Where
so
we
far.
going? I got this...
Nico.
Welcome to Liberty, maggot.
How about Nico is the one getting his head dunked in hot dog water instead of the other guy?
I want
That'd be good. We'll start there.
Hey, okay, yet problem.
Of course, a fucking cop there, really?
Oh.
That's what I get for shooting, I guess.
Oh. He launched from the windshield moment.
There's cops. Oh, fuck.
Sending some backup. I'm in trouble. Got him lined up.
Yeah, this isn't good. This is,
Activity call, interesting.
Packy made it. Wow. Sorby had the cops
Yeah, I got lucky.
shooting at Packy.
But also I lost my cab.
I think it is just one shot. If they hit him one time, you fail.
Cassidy Street and Shotler.
Lucky and unlucky, I guess.
Oh, blow your cover. Okay. Make sure.
Oh, do I have to do
everyone
that?
here, You know, a little bit.
Does Elizabeth
Well,
do stuff like this often?
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, man.
I'll do it.
Ain't no way you're not. I mean, don't tell me that you're not.
Alright, time for some non-linear acts. Fucking answer Dimitri's call for Russian Revolution like an idiot.
Deal in this town I don't know about. I own it.
Let's see what happens here with Sorby's stream. He's going to be going for something new here. So I'm gonna. I hope I'm. Let me reset. Nah, I'm not gonna reset the play. Should be caught up. Yeah. So instead, on this mission here, instead of going down through the apartment complex to get to the street, he's going to be rolling off the roof onto a ledge and then jumping on the bike, where he's hoping to lose this wanted level while he's getting into the taxi. So he'll still have the wanted level as he's beginning to get into the taxi, if he can get a good taxi in the right area. So there's the roll to the ledge, otherwise you would die, most likely die. There's a cop right there. That wanted area might move a little bit more, I don't know, than it should, but... So, he's hoping here, as he reaches the edge of the wanted area, to have a taxi up ahead. I guess it's really... Oh, that's unfortunate.
This, I think, is the main problem with this strategy. The cops spotted.
You know what? That cop right there, I had that cop, and think about it like this, I had a save file that I was playing on, not from the start of the game. And I would get that cop over and over again there, which made me think that I would never go that way in a run. I would probably go to the other side. But there were times where I didn't get a cop when I messed around with this.
So which way do you not go?
I wouldn't go to the left. I would go to the right.
I've been on expressway already.
From the express, yeah, take the right, head over to, because you're heading into oncoming traffic, so go over to the other side and take the exit.
That's the usual way.
There. Well, the thing about that is, I mean, I will back this. I believe it's the safer option. Fully backing. Fully backing my own opinion here. Who's coming up on this one next? Ron? Ron's stream has frozen. Please come back.
I failed the square at the end.
You failed it?
Yeah, because car just didn't move forward from TV garage intersection. Even though I pushed the other car out of the way, they didn't care. Even killed the driver. But whatever. I will have to rewatch it. I mean, killed the driver with massive hit. And it was completely out of the way, but nothing happened.
The fascists won't let me drive there, but I can let you off nearby if that's okay.
So, let's do it. Thanks. Yo!
Fucking cook, dude! Manny Escuela, come.
We're going to... Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Alright. I think... So Spug is ahead of Ron by about 10 seconds here.
More because I didn't receive the text.
the fucking train!
Get the fuck away from me, man!
Damn, son! I hate taking the train. When we gonna
Druzy's really shaking the camera. Uh-oh, we have a... Oh, well, it's not going to be all that bad as long as this guy turns.
Can I use your vehicle a moment?
Well...
We're going to...
Knows this city better than me.
Hanging back. I guess you've already been around the guy a little too long to risk it, I suppose.
We going to Castle Gardens, is it?
Ron shooting the friend of Packy to save a little time.
I left some...
Oxy has oh no, he's on his side at the end of Easy as Can Be. Now, that's a good idea there. It could work, especially you may want to try to start the spin.
This is as far as we go.
That's what I was trying to do, but couldn't do it.
Well, usually it's like, what is it, like holding W and S and then like A or D at the same time, I think? Isn't it just something like that?
I think you can push it with another car or something.
There's a chance as soon as you get out, though, it could fail, even if it does sometimes fail.
Okay.
You may get lucky if you do that, but I think your only hope is to get that spin going now, as you probably can imagine too, because
Or just knock down the lamppost and use it to flip over.
Yeah, there could be some glitch. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that right there. Touched it. All right.
Here we are.
Is Spud gonna go for the new strategy? We don't know. He might go for it.
No, I didn't
not-
practice it. I haven't.
Oh my gosh.
It's not an excuse. I didn't practice either.
To exit the... Knows this city better than me.
Jersey's getting chased by the police, waiting for his text message. Oh, into the marker that they just started the fire. Is Ron gonna go for
Never
it
getting
also?
any taxis, man.
So
Sure, sure, bro.
Ron, if you have Ron's stream open, he might go for it. Let's see.
Surely.
He's definitely doing it. Okay. Alright, he made it to the ledge.
Got respotted.
He's on the bike. Nobody has spotted him again. No, he got respotted by this guy on foot, I guess.
We're going to...
Let's see. He's going to go to the other side of the road, and hopefully, you know, there should be more spawns, especially if you look down. I don't know if that helps at all, but
Yeah, I was looking at the
taxi's-
minimum. Yeah, too bad.
taxi's
Too bad.
getting away.
Too bad. Too bad.
Yeah, wasn't a good spawn.
Maybe he will report regardless. Fuck you.
And then we are... Nobody knows. This is as far as I can go, man.
Not dying is already a great success.
Somehow I got still stuck at 25 FPS. The staircase.
He got stuck. Even though you were locked up. 25?
Yeah, and I have no idea where he is.
Maybe he fell off the roof. Maybe he's like, you know, I never go that low. I don't know what happens. Where is he? Did he warp inside of the taxi and is he just sitting in there?
No, he wasn't. It's like he was stuck somewhere on the top of the rooftop.
Here we go. That's very kind of you. Yo, taxi! Jacob, what do you talk?
Can't get the Bruce's text.
We're going to knows this city better than me. That's great. This music game got me stressed.
No Brucey text, but that's okay. It's not going to be...
Why can't people drive in this country?
Should be able to... Thorvey is now finished with Have a Heart.
You scum! Where to? Soaking you. Let's do it. Thank you very much.
Druzy is now finished with Luck of the Irish, and we have to ask, Druzy, are you going to be going for the new strategy?
I will not.
Oh! Okay.
Going to have to borrow your vehicle. To Hades with you, Malaka. Shit!
I have some ads here, so I'm watching Ron right now. Ron is after a taxi. Because he's not going to get a good taxi. He's going to stand around, run around changing weapons to avoid getting a call. He needs to get this text message. Where in the hell are the taxis?
Is the taxi glitch backwards? Backwards taxi
Probably
glitch?
missed some.
I'm going home to blow some heads and beat up the coochie.
Probably missed some. Might as well start snowstorm already.
Looks like he has the police car glitch. Well, he found a taxi finally, and
Don't die, please.
Dude, I do not
Which one?
remember the time of day shit for this section.
7 scene after
Well-
Portrait of the Killer.
Well,
And
if you are pretty late, but you're not too late when you die, you'd probably want to definitely avoid starting adding the date to the schedule, of course, but and then you'd also want to let's see, you don't get the call for the lawyer until after the date.
So we need to...
That lawyer call
Here we
never
are.
comes in for me
It's a wrap,
cleanly.
Thank you. Stop!
Well, if you want it to come in consistently, you have to pass some time with a single warp. You have to have the time of day, progress by the amount of the distance you traveled relative to the distance traveled in the taxi. That thing, you have to have something scheduled. At that point, it'd be the date. So you have to have the date scheduled, and
Yes, I know a few.
you wait until 26 seconds.
Okay, fine.
Let's say with your FPS locked, 26 seconds from the time of finishing the previous mission. You've already gotten rid of the end of mission call, and then at 26 seconds, you taxi somewhere. Probably best if you're going to just do a single taxi warp, you need to do at least one and cover at least a little bit, like let's say going from one island to the other, or that amount of distance in Algonquin. And if your time passes because the date is scheduled, upon arriving at your destination, if the date marker didn't appear on the map, no, actually, it can appear. As long as the date marker wasn't about to appear. Like if a minute, like there has to be, so you pass like, let's say 30 minutes from taxiing. As long as that date marker wasn't 1 minute away from appearing or so, and at least like 20 minutes passed with that taxi warp, you should get the lawyer call upon arriving. That was a lot of rambling. But maybe you know what I mean by the taxi progression.
Let me ask you this. Are you supposed to, like, not select the destination at all for 26 seconds, or select it and then skip the fare after 26 seconds?
Skip the fare, I think.
You have to skip the fare. I mean, you can select it, but the problem with selecting it, I mean, I'm pretty sure the problem with like possibly selecting it is that, and not skipping right away, is like if you're over in Broker, the taxi was probably going to drive forward into the call blocking zone. And I'm pretty sure if you're in the call blocking zone when you skip the fare, it won't work. I think that's if that's correct. I remember testing that.
It's also because you can receive like other calls if you're not on the menu. Like you can get an activity call instead.
So you're saying, Sorby, that you think you should stay on the menu, and then in 26 seconds you just hit enter twice, right?
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, you also want to make sure your taxi didn't like pull forward at the internet cafe in Broker. You want to make sure that it is sitting in that outside of that zone that surrounds the club. The Perestroika. What is it? Perestroika? I guess.
Troika, yeah.
Perestroika. You want to make sure you're not in that zone. So you make sure it didn't like pull forward up to the through the intersection, you know. So it would be in the zone. It would be in the zone pretty much the moment it starts pulling forward. So if it moves, that zone is pretty close to where the entrance of the internet cafe is.
Maybe I could just go to a different internet cafe?
You could, I think the distance that you would travel, the distance traveled from the northern Algonquin internet cafe is enough. The amount of time that passes, I think, is enough from there.
Oh, thank you.
I forgot to take the knife and pluck up the Irish and those on my splits. Well, it's gonna be fun.
You know, the backup knife, for someone who doesn't know what exactly I'm talking about, the best or how to point them directly to a knife, like fastest way would be to I would tell you to go taxi to the northern bridge.
Yep.
Between Broker and Algonquin, and put your marker almost dead center in the bridge, and it's off on the north side of the bridge, on where people would walk.
Okay.
It's pretty much in the middle, on the side where people are walking, along the northern edge of the bridge, in the middle. There's even like a little gray block in the map, you know, that sticks out from to show like it's a structural pillar support that's like shown in the middle of the bridge there on the map.
As soon as I finish, I'm going home to blow some heads and beat up the coochie.
Take me to.
So I finished the mission at 16:30.
I do something special with that. Where you going, man?
Portrait?
Does the 26 seconds start after the Francis call?
Yes.
Hey, taxi!
Makes sense.
End of mission call.
You mean
block
portrait, sorry?
Well, you would
Yeah.
get rid of the no. If you let Francis call, if you let the end of mission call come in,
Should be fine.
no, it won't be 20. Would it be still 26? I never have let it come in. I don't know.
No, it would be later probably. But
Yeah, if you let
don't
him
cancel,
call,
if
yeah.
you don't cancel and do mission call, it's gonna be different, obviously.
I don't have any answer. If you let him call, I don't know. I don't know what you do, if it's even possible at that point. But normally, the moment where you run out of the cafe, you should, call Jacob to get rid of it.
Alright, here we are. What's the... Follow me, Nico.
Sorry, you should be fine, but I'm not an expert, but maybe you will be a bit too early for double that for, but
I think I'm back on track.
If it says 1920 or it's around 1900 hours, you should be fine. Up on the roof here. Pretty much like 19. If it says like 19 to 1920, you will be arriving at the yellow marker to start the helicopter chase at about 21.
Yeah, it's 19:15.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any problem. I mean, this would be like leading up to a 12:30 a.m. death.
Hell, I didn't think of... Stupid... Look at me! Yeah! Alright, Nico, you drive. I'll take out anyone who tries to follow us.
commentators are Kyle
Lock up
Gossett.
in Westminster off of Union Drive West.
I'm the only commentator.
Piece of advice. Don't get up when I fucking put you down. They're taking this real serious, aren't they?
They do not like to get lost, I guess. Not many people do.
And that's a lesson I've learned. Fucking Bacino said it'd be easy. Good thing I enjoy a good ruck. What the hell?
Is it Chinese New Year already?
should've backed
There's a
up a
box of
long
grenades.
time ago.
Pass some up, Peggy. I'll give them a taste of their own fireworks.
I'll smack a lot bigger, asshole. Check the cops, Nico. You ain't no fucking match for me. Here we go. You like the taste of blood?
What's Bruce's availability time?
7 a.m. to 1 a.m.
Thank you.
Take me to.
I'll take the long way.
Thank you.
So yeah, if you're watching Ron's stream and it just happens to be where I'm seeing it, he's about to walk out of the cafe. He's going to immediately call Jacob Job, hang up. By this point, it's about 7 seconds.
Nice stuff. Take a look.
Yeah,
He's going to. He did pick the. Are you going to be able to get the time progression from the warp? Probably. I guess yeah. Your marker isn't
Yeah.
up here yet. So, even
I'm
though it
skipping-
pulled forward, yeah.
I'm skipping like 26.
So.
My
I mean,
delusion. Or like 27 almost.
Let's see it. I guess it does still work. That is the zone, though. You were in the zone, I'm pretty sure. Around the club, but I don't know. I seem to remember it not working, but there's a chance I did it one time and I did something wrong. Unless you weren't in the circle there.
You mean Faustin Club?
Yeah, that call blocking zone. Because I remember if I warped from in that zone and time passed still, I still didn't get the call, but it seemed to work for you.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. I mean, I did think about random characters on the map, but I thought that since you appear in the other place, it shouldn't matter. But I don't know if you would constant.
I think it still does kind of come down to how much time. Because think of it like that. Like, the moment it hits 15, let's say that's what it's scheduled for, 3 p.m. The moment it hits that, so your time progression from warping all that distance traveled will progress the time about normally like 25 minutes. But if you were only 2 minutes or so away from 3 p.m. when you initiated the warp, only 2 minutes passes, because upon arriving over there in Algonquin, you'll see only 2 minutes pass, because the moment it hits, I think it unless it doesn't work like that. I don't know. I remember it like this. So if it stops the moment it hits 15, even though normally 25 minutes would pass, it would only show 2 had passed. I don't think it will give you the call. It's like not enough time. It all comes down to like that amount of time that passes. It has to be like more than 10 minutes or more than 15 or something like that.
Yeah,
But that could be.
Didn't test like 1450 or something like that.
It might not be really that complex. At some point, I figured that I had it figured out, and I did it the same way every time, and it would work. So I don't know. These things sometimes require that you go back to them and do it again from the beginning to make sure you're not spreading lies.
Here goes nothing.
I already know that you pass exactly half of the time if you speed up. Exactly half. That's okay. It's not like people are gonna calculate down to the minute each destination. Not that precise yet.
I had a file one time, text file with like all the warps and how much time passes, with both speed ups and regular skips.
Yeah, I tested those that you use in 80% optimally.
At one point, when you don't know everything and you think you've figured out as much as you're going to figure out, and it seems like you make it like unnecessarily complex and start trying to come up with sheets like that to help you.
I have a question.
Hello.
Where is Tanguito's stream?
That's
Hey,
Druzy.
I'm Tanguito.
It's under Twitch.tv/Druzy.
Yeah.
Name change or SMH my head.
Stay calm. Where to? I want to go.
Here we are.
That's very kind of you.
car, man. I'm afraid these two idiots can't drive for shit. Fuck you, Packy.
Yeah, fuck you.
Take us out to the waste management plant under the Algonquin Bridge on Colony Island, big man.
What the hell? Excuse me.
A mafia-controlled waste management plant?
You fucking guessed it. It's an Ancelotti operation. Ray tipped us off about a big payoff they just got. A fat cash payoff.
Enchiladas, huh? I can't tell none of those Watt families apart. Enchiladas, Gambinos, Pecorinos.
It's the fucking Pegorinos, man. We're working for them. Pecorino's a type of cheese. Pegorinos is a bunch of Guido gangsters out of Alderney.
They're all
So Sorby still in the lead, unless somebody else is ahead of Waste Not Want Nots, past the point where you fall off the bridge in the car. Please speak up if you are ahead. Sorby is about to do
It's fucking true.
the
I'd like to
unthinkable.
hear you tell Gerald that it's a
Can you
boring
believe this?
story. My
Wait a
brother
second
wouldn't
there.
take too kindly to
Keep
that
going.
now, would he?
Oh,
You know that
okay.
purgatory
He's
is
gonna go off. Yeah, they keep going through the widest spot. Yeah, the widest spot on the bridge. Easy.
Copium.
As an engineering draftsman, I'm very offended that those aren't evenly spaced.
Well, some say it's just an illusion, and they are. Maybe with your engineering skills, you can confirm this once and for all.
Maybe.
Send your findings to Morphine first.
Muffin doesn't care about this game.
You know, why haven't I pulled up that? Isn't that just going to be like, I could just look at that 3D, that object in like the 3D menu in OpenIV? I should just pull that up and see what I can find.
Yes, measure the distances at like bumper height if possible.
I tried to do all that nonsense, like, well, it's true, it's how you really should do it, so it's not nonsense. I tried to do that. It's just one of those things, you're looking at the pictures you're taking, and you're like, you're looking at everything, and you're like, I can see it, it looks a little wider, it could be a little wider, but then you start, guys like Morphine and gaslight you, and you start doubting yourself. I don't know, it's so close, but I really do think it's wider. It has to be.
Us McCreary's
Just
are under
has
the
to be.
fucking radar nowadays. It ain't a problem.
I hope you're right. For my sake.
Shut up
Look,
and think
your
about
perception is your reality. So if you perceive that it is wider, it is. It's just how it works.
Yeah, I perceived that it was, and then I always got it. And
Exactly. That's all you need.
the real strategy is figuring out how to get the car to consistently start freaking out on the bridge and flip right through and fall straight down. That's the next big find.
Freaking out.
Yeah, the car will freak out on the bridge, start flipping over, getting stuck in the ground, and then it will be pulled through the tracks,
I'll take the long way.
and you'll just fall straight down.
I think
gonna
that's
be-
a
that's gonna be
Zolika
this-
Trainer exclusive.
It's gonna be the strategy for Lighthouse autos.
Lighthouse, oh, yeah, that. The lighthouse thing, that's gonna happen.
Surely.
People will wish they did not take you, Roman. You all need to
Surely someone wants to make it a Lighthouse autos.
Shit! No! Please! No!
Show me the money.
You know, I want to bring something up. Yesterday, Ron told me that he thinks that running inside, like the little jog that Nico does while in interiors, is the exact same speed as sprinting with the RPG. while aiming in the interior.
Except when you're turning.
Except when you're turning. But I think it's faster even when running in a straight line.
No, it's not.
Oh,
The numbers don't lie.
Did you ever record a video? Did you record a video though, showing you running from one wall to another?
You're just gonna have to trust me on that one.
I remember doing it. I don't know, dude.
I used the trainer.
I've been using the rocket for a while now because I remember testing it.
Man, this is out of control. I know.
I mean, of course you should use it, simply because it will make a turn. At the very least, the turn's going to be better, more optimal. So.
Knows this city better than me.
Well, I just used the Zolik patch to see my speed on foot. I didn't do side by side too much ever. Sorry.
Did you know that you can void warp inside the lawyer's building?
On the lower level?
Now I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's about the same as the ground under the building over there. Yeah, I guess
Let's keep our eyes looking forward, okay?
I guess it makes sense.
Welcome.
A knife.
Really starting to piss me off.
Together.
I'm getting no lawyer's call.
This is it.
Nothing is happening.
Very kind of you.
If you're too close to the internet cafe, you will never get it.
Thank you.
Fun fact. They should kind of update the calls guide, I think. Some of the info is...
It's not coming in. There's no...
He's not at the internet cafe though. He's standing at the lawyer. I mean, he's standing at the portrait of a killer, other markers and so on at the CIA building.
Wrong is right. Yeah, but.
Is it the right time of day?
Well,
I just started hostile negotiation. So annoying.
I don't know what time of day it showed there. I didn't see it.
Fucking annoying.
So can you take?
Here we are then.
That's great.
Yo!
I want to go.
Here we go. Tip, please.
I want to go.
Here we go.
Thank you. So, east.
Okay, here we are.
Thank you. Stop! We're going to...
Here we are, man. End of the line.
My favorite is back.
My favorite internet cafe worker is still here. Good to see you.
Bye, Nico.
Orbit is going to be setting up the date.
We're going to
Wow,
Bismarck
look at
Avenue.
that.
Nobody knows this
Something that
city
I
better
can't
than
remember
me.
to do when I want to.
Forget
Even though it was on my splits when I did the last time I ever did a run.
Yeah, I put that on my splits as well. Or else I can't
It
remember.
was right there, but I didn't do it. I just sat there in the taxi, and then I was like, all right, well, it's over, in all caps, no space.
Always was.
Ron gets the bridge jump. You know, that's close. You had a close call there, Ron. I don't know if you noticed as you're trying to survive, but when somebody jumps out of your vehicle, maybe that was Packy, they can, I'm pretty sure if they jump out and they collide with those red explosive barrels containers. They're not really
Why
barrels.
did they do that?
The moment his head collides with it, it can explode, I think. Then it really would be over.
Yeah, why do they jump out?
Well, they jump out. What's that to do with just their AI and how they're? If you really rewatched a lot of videos, then we'd probably figure it out. I think it has to do more with like who's targeting who's getting shot. It's like they want to engage, you know. So if they feel like they want to engage, they're gonna jump out. It could have to do with you getting shot, you know, things like that we'd look for in the videos. Like, did Nico get shot? Is that when so-and-so jumps out? Depends. Depending on what you see.
Motherfuckers! This is starting to bore me.
Okay, so I failed the thing the first time. I had to do it again because a cop pushed my car and I couldn't find it.
Hey, Jacob.
What thing?
Paper trail. Glitch.
Ah. Sorry. I'm already thinking about the race segment for some reason.
Nigga, some serious firepower up in here. Rocket launcher, boom!
Let's find him and get this
Yeah,
over
they
with.
always push my
I don't
car
like
away.
being in this man's puck.
Yo, I just got Roman, cousin, I have bought us a present phone call, and I still haven't received lawyers.
Lawyers can only be received during daytime, and that's about all.
9:30 to 22:30.
Yes.
I'm here.
Well,
I've been here.
The more things you unlock, the more things will come instead of lawyers come.
And the lawyer call isn't, I mean, that call from the moment you normally pass, let's say I get that call, well, if you're doing it the way I and some others would do it, it would be coming in after about 35 seconds, I think. So I think the lawyer call has about the same amount of time. One just has a higher priority. I don't know. The only way to guarantee that you're going to get the lawyer call
All right, here's how
is
the
to
shit is going down. We're gonna
do
go
it in that way.
inside
That was
and each take down a security guard.
we
Me
were
and St.
talking
Michael here
about
are gonna
earlier.
handle the civilians, while Nico and Derek manage the employees. Anyone tries anything, you put them down hard. Once the
In my
situation
experience
has
with
been
it,
controlled,
I don't
Derek's
know
going
anything
to
else
rig
at
the
this
vault
point.
door
I
with
just
explosives.
know
I got
what
enough PE4
either
here to get
happens
through
when
anything they throw
I
at us.
feel I've done it
PE4?
correctly, or
I
when
never
I
heard
know
of
it
that.
isn't
Some
going to work
lively
out that
name
way.
for
I kind of
C4
just
that
stand
Derek
around
here
and hope
picked up over there.
I ain't having this argument
it
with you,
comes in.
Patrick. Safe to say, what we're using is controllable enough
It
to go
won't
through
come
any
in,
vault
man.
door without incinerating whatever's inside. Not going to leave much residue
Well,
on the
there's
notes
probably
either,
something
so
else
they should be
going
washable.
on
Oh, they're
if
going to be washable,
it
all right.
seems
This is it,
like
boys.
something is really unusual.
If you died and you went back in time, it kind
I
of
did
messes
do
it up
that.
as well.
I did do that, but I fixed it already, and I'm just waiting. I'm receiving all these calls. I've received 3 phone calls that weren't lawyers after fixing my time.
I think it's weird with the lawyer call because I was testing the other day, and it's like you have to be on the same day that you died or something. I don't remember exactly. Something weird like that.
There's a lot of things, you know, there's too much nonsense sometimes like that you don't really think about until it's consistent.
I mean, this isn't my first run. Like I've played this before. This is the first time I've seen this shit.
I have noticed with this game, if you get a little off track, it seems like everything just goes weird. Right? Like your phone momentum is usually based on everything going in the right order.
Try to sleep and progress the day if you hadn't done that already.
I did. It was Thursday. It's Saturday at 13:50 now. I'm just getting every call except for the lawyers. I mean, it's just not coming in.
In one of my hand runs, I had to sleep for 1 week to get them on the map.
What?
But it was after it was not the lawyer call, it was the lawyer itself. I died when it was on the map, then I don't remember what I did, but...
Didn't die when it was on the map.
Alright, man. I just got fucked again, really? This fucking trick is awful. Just 5 cop cars ramming me from all sides. And even a helicopter. Lucky.
Yeah, if you died, I know there's something about this. I don't remember the details, but if you're not getting it, I remember what he was just saying. There's something that has to do with like progressing an entire week. I remember that. Something about that.
Maybe lawyer call is the same. I never.
I would also like try like video editor warping, and then seeing after 50 seconds if nothing comes in. If it doesn't come in, I think it's bugged in that way. Just to get the video editor warp out of the way if it's at all going to fix whatever the weird bug is. I don't know.
I have the opposite problem. I got the lawyer's call, but I didn't get the email from French Tom.
Yeah, I got the same.
You can sleep 3 times, I think. Come back to the internet cafe.
I think I'm gonna have some lawyer issues as well in this one. Funny how it works.
There's some post in the Discord about mentioning this entire week thing. I'd have to like type in some keywords and see if I find it.
Discord search is awful.
Where can I take you?
Take me to...
This is it.
Thank you very much.
But have no fear. There is an explanation for this nonsense. So you can rest assured we will have an answer for you. Rest assured we will have an answer. Actually, I'll look it up right now. I'm really curious.
You're amazing. That lawyer strat worked perfectly.
Oh my god. Somehow, after all of it, somebody was able to understand me.
I never get that one in a
Thank
logical
God.
spot.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you, there's like, it's just about understanding that it only comes in consistently there upon arriving if that amount of time passes from the war. And you have to be careful when you're arriving because, of course, before you get out, it's coming in. So you have to wait until he already opens the door. And there's about a moment like when Nico opens the door, you can answer it. So you don't block it. So he doesn't hang up on them when he gets out.
I think he's moving in, man. Yo, you moving in?
If he's moving in, where's
So
his
much.
stuff?
You know,
This bitch is mine, man.
never ends. It's just like the moment you figure out, oh, you got to do this, then there's like some other requirement to avoid failing.
See, I missed about 3 points there, but once about 25 seconds had passed, then I warped onto that, or I taxied to that bridge, and then I got out and the call was immediately there.
All right, so here's the explanation. I figured it out. I don't know why this had happened, but here's the explanation. The mission did not get completed.
You didn't send?
Final interview part 1 did not get completed, one way or another.
It was
So
on the
we
map?
need to look. So we need to look back at your stream to figure out what happened.
Probably didn't submit the resume, or that can happen.
Well, wouldn't it like not complete? Like you need to pass or fail if you didn't
right.
submit right.
But you got other calls, right? So it had to be failed.
Yeah.
Sorry then.
Wait, before I look back, you're saying you found your mission was still just sitting there, even though you were already on it?
I went to final interview part 1, and I left the. What am I saying? I responded to the careers ad. I left the internet cafe. I called Little Jacob for a job. I waited around in the taxi. I taxied away, and it never came in. And then all it did was taxi away. A final interview never completed. I don't know. All
right, I'm looking back at your stream right now to figure out what happened here. So that you were expecting the lawyer call before you did hostile negotiation, because I remember
Before,
you said
yep.
I'm trying to see when you were in the cafe. This is bizarre. I don't know what to think. Okay, here you are. Let's see. All right, I found the point in your stream. Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to be commentating. This is very interesting. Okay, you are on the mission.
I'm in final
There you go.
interview, right?
Yeah, I'm back at that point before anything you said about waiting for the call. I'm at that point before all that. You go in, you go to the computer, you go to careers, submit resume, scroll down, you do click it, you go to delete a Francis email, which shouldn't matter, you go into the, wait a second.
So I didn't have the French Tom call, right?
Wait,
French Tom email.
Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Well, you weren't looking
Next
for
one's on H Street. Move out, Nicky.
making sure you click what I think you're clicking.
I got the lawyer's call, by the way.
Thank you for submitting your resume. Then you back out.
That they threw the ice away?
Nah, it seems his club owner's got more connections than a subway line. He's in with the Ancelottis, the Dominicans up in Northwood,
Oh,
everybody.
yeah,
Ray came
of
up
course.
with this
I
plan
see.
to keep
You
a
you
fair
didn't
distance
leave the internet
between
cafe.
us and the robbery. The
No?
Bakers is taking the
No, you just
heat.
video editor warped at the computer.
Inside the cafe. Did
Oh, that's what it is.
Even though so see, I got really confused because I'm looking at your mini map, right, and I saw mission markers. Even though but what I was noticing is the mission markers, of course, appeared with you selecting.
This is the other one, Tuna. Grab it.
Wait.
Comics made him do.
Yeah. I spotted this like. Of course, it freezes right when you go to the video editor option. It freezes on screen. So when you picked video editor warp, you get that freeze frame in game for a moment, and I see the mission markers on the mini map appear, thinking that, well, your mission passed. I don't know what's going on. But then I look back, and of course they appeared just because of the moment you pick the video editor warp. It's like it throws them back on the map in that freeze frame. So that's why you didn't exit.
Oh, so does it throw you to on mission 0 right before video editing warp by a millisecond or something?
It's I don't know. The moment you pick it, it just shows the mission markers it's canceling the mission. It's just reverting everything back to 0.
Right, so it's dropping you to Omo.
Thanks for sleuthing that out. I just even right now I don't remember video editor warping from inside the cafe. I thought I left
Muscle memory is a strong thing.
something.
There is still something though about that 1 week passive. I know there is something there. Somebody had some craziness happen.
Yeah, Ron had it. He had to sleep for a full week and had his underrun.
I don't even remember if I died in AM or PM. Or I think I died in AM and then tried to go back in time or something. They were never try to fix a lawyer. Just suck it up and do it. Never try to get him back on the map. That's what I say. By dying.
Who's one? Sorvy. I think Sorvy's in the lead still, yeah.
What is going on here?
Where can I take you?
Take me to
a fun way to go.
Is there a radius for Packy's call when you first hear from him?
No, there shouldn't be. You can be standing at his house.
This one's always a little tricky to come in sometimes. I just got first hostage call ahead of him.
Yeah.
Only Packy call that has a radius is ransom.
We'll be there in no time.
There he goes. He was just down the stack or something.
I don't know if I got all the Mallory calls before starting hustle negotiation. I don't want to start the mission now.
Does 4 use a call stack the way San Andreas does?
I don't think so.
Oh, Vice City is the biggest one for a call stack, come to think of it.
What is call stack?
When you're stuck, when you need to answer 10 other calls before you get the call you want, stuff like that.
Right, they all have a distinct priority, so you'll get them in a very distinct order based on what's in there.
Yeah.
Some calls just take longer than others in this game.
There's got to be some kind of priority value or something.
Sorry, man. This is the close I can get you.
You're making things real hard on yourself. You can have everyone else want to die. So we need...
Good as gold. Thank you.
Where you wanna go?
Take me to...
Wait, don't play with the windows.
Stop! Yeah, baby.
Watch this, Kyle.
Okay.
So can you take me to Columbia?
I'll take the long way.
Did you see it?
What? No. You're under the helicopter following it. I didn't see anything. What was I?
No, that's not me. I'm a museum piece.
Oh my god. Yeah, Sorby, I'm just being a clown.
I think you're looking at my stream.
I'm mixing up voices for just. I was doing the tests in the warehouse right now. I apologize. I'm supposed to be the commentator, but I was so interested in getting to the warehouse to test out the speed. Okay, I'm watching. All right, what did I miss? Did I miss?
I selected the destination twice, and I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I selected the destination twice.
Yeah.
And the cab didn't turn. That's it.
Take me to...
Yeah, it must be the same time of year as last time.
You sure this guy's alright?
For which mission was that, Sorby?
Museum piece.
So can you take...
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
It's a mystery. I don't know. I don't know how something can work almost always, and then it just stops working. But then, you know, if it didn't happen to multiple people at the same time, I would think that it was just a mistake on someone's behalf. But I don't know. Can it happen to two people? Can two people think they're doing it correctly and then continue to get the same results that they're not expecting, and then eventually it just stops? Is that possible?
It was probably a curse.
Take me to...
Okay, нет проблем.
That's very kind of you. So...
A fun way to go.
Great, thanks.
Okay, let's see.
Take me to...
Got it. Sorry, man. This is the close I can get you.
Bug trying to get away from the police on 3-leaf clover. He did hit some pedestrians. That wanted area will probably move back a little bit. There it goes. It just moved. All right. One taxi coming up. Bug did end up back right where he wants to be in the tunnel with the void warp. Pick the newer destination, the more optimal destination. Hoxie did get the bridge jump with the car, fall bridge skip, but ended up going through a little bit too far to the west there, and ended up on the other side of the fence. I guess that's what it looked like earlier.
Yeah. At least I don't get stuck, so it works for me.
Druzy sort of did the same thing. I think it was a different spot than what is considered the optimal, but managed to end up in a perfect position to just kind of like roll right in. And in he went.
If I'm right, Bernie's place is somewhere uptown. Fucking bacon! Easy there, man. You need to go slow, and I'm gonna be able to get you there. Hey, slow down! I can't take turns.
And I just killed my second pigeon.
Are
Ooh.
you crazy? This... Okay, I cannot work.
Doing the Lord's work.
No siree. Okay, it's straight, I think. You trying to kill us? That traffic's heading towards us. All right, turn left. Okay, I think you should maybe turn right.
If I can make a GTA 4 dev answer two questions, it'd be why 200 pigeons and why the phone?
Nico, be calm. So,
Well, the more pigeons, the better.
Let's do it. Thanks a lot.
And also 10 seagulls in Alderley.
You know, I believe, and I might be wrong, but I heard that in the Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, there are like 500 seeds. Maybe there are even more hidden away, and then they just repeat locations around. Like, all right, consider where they're hidden to be. Like, maybe they're in the dirt mound, you know, or something. It's like, oh, find the dirt mound. There's the seed at the top, you know, or something else. And I heard that they just reuse those hiding spots around the map. Like, okay, you're over on the other side of the map now. Oh, there's the same type of dirt mound. But there are there's a large number of different hiding mechanisms to hide the seed. Is that true? Can anybody confirm if they just like you will find the same stone pile, you know, like a pile of stones or something, or a hole in a tree, you know, that type of thing. So you could double, almost triple the amount of hidden objects in a game with a large map. But at that point, they seem to just, unless I'm wrong, I think you're just going to end up, like, at least the pigeons have their unique locations, I guess. I don't know. You know, they're just sitting somewhere at the end of the day, but...
I mean, and then there's Chinatown Wars, which uses weapons in random dumpsters. Like that one girl was hiding pistols and like, just start checking dumpsters, you might get a weapon. It's a weird game.
Yeah, at least the pigeons aren't like inside. Let's see, how could they do this? They were probably like...
The other thing that I will say is I think 4 is way too noob a game to not have an in-game collectible tracking system. Like, VCS had a balloon tracker.
I remember watching somebody play the Breath of the Wild, and they were looking for seeds, and within like 20 minutes of watching, I saw them find a seed, and I knew there were like 500, which immediately I was like, what the hell? Why so many? I mean, just, you know. So like you're constantly finding something. Is that why? I don't know. So for everywhere you go, there can be a reward, I guess. Is that the idea? For searching, and I don't know, I saw like the same location repeated. They were like walking, they went somewhere, they continued on, they found another seed in like virtually an identical spot. I was just like, what the hell? Like, why do it this way? Why put so many on them in the map? You're just gonna repeat spots.
Yeah, just with warped and crashed.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna use Karmic segment saves if it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
That run was pretty trash, so I didn't even react to it. I missed the interview twice because I'm stupid. So, I don't know.
Came together for a cause we believed in. At least I thought I believed in it. I was young.
This was a while ago then.
Yeah. So Aiden got caught with something when he was somewhere he wasn't meant to be. Needless to say, he'll be
I'm impressed how well I'm doing with like text and calls so far. No problems doing the interview and the and how starting a hostile negotiation. It's usually where my runs just fall apart.
Well done.
Another immigrant arriving in this city, trying to make something of himself.
Brings a tear to my eye.
When this is done, I won't have to leech off my brothers no more. This deal should mean I can take care of myself.
Provided. What the fuck is this?
Think I got a clue? Use our boat to shield Tim from these fuckers. I don't give a shit if this thing sinks. We gotta protect him. I'd rather swim home tonight than come back tomorrow to die for those notes.
All right, I'll be attempting the paper trail glitch here.
On the right, boy.
Are you using a controller?
Oh
dude?
shit! No.
So I know you didn't go under the map, and I'm wondering if it had anything to do with like how much the pitch of the helicopter, is that right? Like if you can, because when you're using a keyboard, you can't get it to tilt, pitch, whatever forward, whatever the term is, as much with the keyboard input as you can with the controller input.
Right.
Didn't we figure this out on a previous year's race?
Well, that was about somebody wondered if it really was any if it really was optimal to use a helicopter in general or a controller when flying in general.
Okay, I didn't
of
make
course it is.
How'd they know we were
Nothing to do
here?
with the
It
normal.
is way more optimal to fly
A few people at the pub I borrowed money
with a
from as well.
controller.
They'll say anything for a fix. I wouldn't know. Could be a
I almost
coincidence
died on
anyway.
babysitting of all
You
missions.
sound like my mother.
How?
The guys on the boat kept shooting me and I'm on low health.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Lleven oísto.
Mommy, I'm so sorry for killing you, Mommy. Where you want to go, Jefe?
We're going.
Nobody knows this city better than me.
Also, I didn't get back his activity call before Undertaker.
Jay.
Oh, that's actually bad.
Oh, is that bad?
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh.
That's great.
Well, that just
They-
means that it could come in before his call starting Undertaker, and if it does come in, you will end up like delayed by. It won't. His Undertaker call won't come in for another like 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact time, but you know, it's over. No, not. You can still win the race,
I want to go.
but you won't be able to PB
Well, I'm like 6 minutes behind anyway.
or PR.
Or GR.
Yeah, we're gonna give you a BR in the chat.
Okay, thanks Skymix 00320 for this beautiful segment saves for world record route. I wouldn't be there without them. It's actually better than continuing that run that died.
What's the hours for 3 leaf?
It's 6 a.m. to
6 a.m. or
Yeah,
6:30. I don't remember.
to 19.
Thanks. I had the wrong splits going.
When do the helicopters on the helipad in Algonquin start spawning? Is it after Paper Trail or Dust Off?
After I blow your cover. The heli tours,
okay.
anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Is it not photo shoot percent? It's blow your cover?
Yeah, it's below your cover.
Hoxie, are you on 3-leaf clover yet?
I'm just flying to it.
Word. I'm entering the subway during the TLC mission now.
I'll rip your fucking car down! I'm down to 2 packs a day.
Not fucking like...
I just asked ChatGPT, what are some virtually unknown facts about GTA 4? And here's what it came up with. Original name change. The game was initially titled Grand Theft Auto 4, Vice City, during its development. However, Rockstar decided to drop the Vice City subtitle to emphasize the game's standalone nature and distinguish it from its predecessor, Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yes.
I bet none of you knew that.
I bet even Rockstar didn't know that.
Okay. I don't know about the others here. I just read that first, so I had to announce that. Hidden internet cafes. Although the internet cafes in Liberty City are accessible to players, there are 2 hidden internet cafes in the game that cannot be entered. These inaccessible locations are located in Suffolk and Hatton Gardens. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, kind of doubt it. I don't know.
Quick, go check.
I mean, I don't know for sure. Hidden rocket launcher. In the game, there is a hidden rocket launcher weapon that cannot be obtained through regular gameplay. It can only be obtained through modding or cheat codes. The weapon is modeled after the RPG-7 rocket launcher. Unused subway interior. There is an unused interior for the subway system in GTA 4. This unused interior can be accessed through modding and is located beneath the Francis International Airport subway station.
Fact number 5, the Rat Man.
Do we go? Should somebody void warp to that spot and see if you go under the map and land in a subway? Is that real?
It is not real.
Ain't no
I'm
way.
gonna have to do the paper trail glitch and get under the map with the helicopter and fly over there to find out. I don't know. Cut multiplayer modes. GTA 4 was originally intended to feature additional multiplayer modes beyond the ones available in the final game. Some of these cut modes include Cops and Crooks, Free Roam. That's all. That's all one. That's all one entry. Like it says, Cops and Crooks, Free Roam, no comma.
Where can I take you?
Free roams in the game.
Interesting.
Cops and crooks are.
Fun way to go. Thanks a lot.
I mean, that technically exists because people would like set up their own custom games where everybody would be in free roam, and then there would be like everyone would be cops except one person, and they'd chase the crook to try to like pin them. You know, with about 30. I don't know how many players could you have. That type of game that did exist. That was like a custom game that didn't exist as an option, but you could set up with like a organization in free roam.
Yeah. It was like pub game mode in 5, but not in 4.
Race tournaments and Hangman's Noose free mode. Hangman's Noose free mode. Okay. Historical references. The game's Liberty City is heavily inspired by real-world New York City.
Oh.
And it includes
Ain't no way.
And it includes numerous historical references. For instance, the Statue of Happiness in the game is based on the Statue of Liberty, while the Rotterdam Tower is inspired by the Empire State Building.
Pretty good to know.
Statue of Happiness. Heart. Inside the Statue of Happiness, there is a giant heart located in the statue's left hand. Left hand? Anybody ever check the left hand? I haven't.
No, I
The
make
heart-
a point to only look at the right.
Left hand. The heart is unique and cannot be found in any other statues throughout the game. It is speculated that this heart is a reference to the heart inside the Statue of Liberty.
Ah.
The heart of the Statue of Liberty. Is that really? Maybe that's like maybe that's actually some sort of old
reference gotten.
You should ask it what some of the most common misconceptions about GTA 4 are.
That'd be interesting.
Customizable license plates. Unlike later installments in the series, GTA 4 allows players to customize the license plates on their vehicles.
What?
Unlike later installments. Okay. This feature can be accessed through the LCPD database.
What?
Or by using cheats to change the plate number. These are just a few lesser known facts
Bro,
about GTA 4.
not even the
game is
Zolika trainer can alter the license plate. That shit is locked.
There's probably just one tiny ass PNG of a Liberty City license plate and it's just stuck to everything.
I told it to give me 10 more. Certainly. Here are 10 more. Let's see.
I don't know what I did wrong on A Long Way to Fall, but I'm here on the level I'm supposed to be at with the door, and there's no marker for me to
Go back
trigger
to where the health pack is, and then come back up.
That worked, thank you.
Let's see, anything interesting? Carjacking Engine. That's the title of number 1. The carjacking mechanics in GTA 4 were overhauled to provide a more realistic experience. Instead of instantly pulling the driver out of the car, Nico actually reaches inside the window and hotwires the vehicle.
What?
I never noticed.
Which is inside the window?
Instead of instantly pulling the driver out of the car. So what they're saying is Nico's reaching in to hotwire somebody's vehicle while they're sitting in the front seat.
I'd like to see that.
The keys sitting in the ignition are too mainstream for Nico. He's a super criminal.
Inaccessible Hospital. There is an inaccessible hospital in Alderney, the game's equivalent of New Jersey. The hospital exists in the game files, but cannot be accessed during normal gameplay.
That's where Ratman was born.
Hidden real estate. While players cannot purchase properties in GTA 4, there are hidden safe houses scattered throughout the game world. These safe houses are not marked on the map and can only be discovered by exploring. Well, you could say that's true if they're referring to the buildings you can enter. I guess. I don't know. Who
Like the
knows?
random apartment buildings you can walk
Get
through.
rid of this attention, Nico. We don't want anyone after
I
us
guess
while
so.
we're doing what we gotta do.
Map size. Liberty City in GTA 4 is one of the most detailed and densely packed open world environments in gaming history. The
All
game's
true.
map is approximately 6 square miles in size, making it larger than the maps of the Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Subway train destinations. The subway trains in GTA 4 have various destinations displayed on their front panels. The destinations change depending on the route, and players can find trains heading to Broker, Algonquin, and Bohan.
Losing the fucking train.
LCPD Recruitment Center. In the multiplayer mode of GTA 4, players can find a police recruitment center located in southern Algonquin. This building cannot be entered during normal gameplay, but it contains a police officer model and a wanted poster.
The cliffs of Leftwood, then. Is there a boat coming or
The
something?
Liberty
police
City
officer
Tree.
model.
You're going to a faraway place, my friend.
Police officer
Cuba.
model.
Somewhere the cops will never find me. Nobody's gonna
Liberty
find you
City
where you're
Tree.
going, friend. Shit,
There is
I
a
don't
single
even know who
tree
sent you
located in
guys.
Liberty City,
Who do I got to thank?
standing near the Northwood.
Doing this on behalf of all the friends of yours. I knew I wasn't forgotten about. I knew that no
Standing
matter
near
what
the
City
happened
Northwood
there,
Heights
people
Bridge
on the outside
in
world
Alderney.
still remember me.
Well, there is a tree over there, yes. This tree is unique because there are no other trees in the game, as the developers focused on creating an urban environment.
Was still thinking of me. I knew it. You'll find
Maybe
out who
they're
it was when
okay.
we get there.
That's why
Meantime, shut the hell up,
the
like-
paper is called
might
Liberty
be-
City Tree.
Thank you.
I mean, is that a tree with a pretty thick base, like an overall thick tree, big tree? Like that one over there is pretty big, I think. I mean, is that what it's trying to say? I don't know. I mean, every tree in the game other than that, I think that one is a little bit larger, but I don't know. Abandoned casino in West Dyke, Alderney. There is an abandoned casino building known as the Alderney Casino. While players cannot enter the casino during normal gameplay, its interior is accessible through modding, revealing a detailed and unfinished interior design. Okay, well that's like
It's almost
a lot
true.
of nonsense. Duke's Cemetery UFO.
Now we're getting good. Here's the juice.
In the cemetery located in Dukes, players can find a small mausoleum with a cracked door. If they shoot the door with a rocket launcher, a UFO will appear and hover above the cemetery. This Easter egg is a reference to the popular UFO mythologies associated with the GTA series.
I can confirm that.
Holy
I
the
never
Duke's
knew.
Cemetery. You say, I gotta go there now.
Quick, Carl, go.
We'll be there in no time. Thanks a lot.
Okay, so they're talking about that one. Uh-huh. Wow.
We're going to be...
Let's do it.
That's just wild.
So we need...
What do we have going on here?
I'll take the long way.
That's great. Hey, taxi!
Okay. Storvy is
Let's go to Middle
still in the
Park,
lead.
Reese.
We're going to...
By quite a bit.
Nico, you're still in great shape. You work out? Not really. I keep active.
Soon here we'll get to see if Packy calls for an activity before the funeral. After this mission, let's get our bets in. They're not a real gamble here, not a real bet in the chat, but who here thinks he's going to get that activity call?
I do.
If you do start job meme, I think you avoid waiting 2 minutes.
Maybe.
I remember now. I'm almost sure.
I think it was never confirmed.
He'll only come after me if it looks
Okay.
like I'm by myself.
Worth a try.
Yeah, if I get it.
I'm almost sure that I remember that happening. But if you don't have pack activity before our taker, that's even worse, right?
Yeah, kind of bad as well.
Can you receive activity calls while having another activity on the map, I wonder?
I don't know. I don't know if it's ever been looked into.
Damn you!
I think I tried that once, but I can't be certain
So can you take...
about anything anymore.
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
You could, at the end of this mission, try calling somebody with an activity and using it to just hang up on them. No, there isn't an end of mission call here. That's right. Okay, well, I don't know.
I only have one activity call for some reason.
Yeah, I had one activity call in my PB2. Sorry for mentioning that.
We're going to...
I mean, it could be
Only
Jacob.
one.
It could be Jacob here as well.
Okay, нет проблем.
Thanks.
I even received pack activity call during Catch the Wave. That's
No
fun.
shooting on side.
Okay, so I got Little Jacob instead. That's good. But also not good.
You choose well, no shit.
Second activity call already? Or
Yeah, it's the second. No, it's the first Jacob call. But it's the second overall.
Catch you later.
To Liberty... Hold. This is it. Thank you very much.
I'm starting to think there isn't a cracked mausoleum door in the cemetery.
Oh no.
Let's do this. Jesus Christ, there's more of them. Shit, looks like we got more of them coming. Fire up, Nico. They're coming from the alleyway, Nico. Nico, time to get out of here. But I ain't leaving my poor dead brother to the mercy of them animals.
Frankie's plot is in the graveyard on Colony Island, Nico. Can we put him in the ground?
There's a whole lot of air where the back door should be, Nico. Go easy on her and my brother will fall out. I think we finally lost him. Shit, I never thought I'd be on the run from some Albanian gangsters with a cop in the car. Can we call for backup or something?
Are you suggesting that I'm a fucking cop? I thought that you would know better than that.
No, you dumb European fuck. I meant my brother, Francis. It was a joke.
Hell of a fucking time to be making jokes about your dead brother.
You know, I'm still not that fond of the guy, even in his death. I guess that's what turning cop will do to a fraternal relationship.
I guess you've got enough brothers to hate one of them.
Swiftly running out, Nico. Ain't got that many left. Now that France... All right, we're... Here, let's bury this bastard.
Don't try to be a hero.
What the fuck? I'm gonna bust you up.
Stop calling my mobile phone.
Sure thing. Here we are.
That's great. Hey!
Fuck you. Hey, where you going, man? Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Two times in a row, I was leaning on my motorcycle on No Way on the subway. I got catapulted into the roof above, survived, and then ran into the oncoming train and died. Twice in a row that happened.
Oh my.
Huh?
In the same place.
I impaled myself on a platform last week. That's always embarrassing.
Too long jump.
Like, you know, if you scrape a wall, like on the, especially on the left side there, and you just like follow along the wall, you're gonna run straight into the platform and usually die.
Oh yeah. Did you die when that happened?
Yep. After a couple cartwheels, for good measure.
No way out. You're fucking surrounded.
What have I got myself
Am I the only one driven crazy by on the trash mission that there's a significant delay, like a couple millisecond delay between that last guy getting on the truck and the game realizing he's on the truck? So I just drove off without him again.
Yeah, look at the minimap. As soon as yellow blip appears, you drive.
Right, I know
Otherwise-
to watch for the marker, because once the marker's on, he's good. Just if I'm not paying attention, like there when I was talking, it's super easy to just roll off without him. Just an annoying little gameplay thing.
Yeah, I hope they fix it in next patch. Could be FPS related. Okay, I said everything I could there.
In the next 200 megabyte update on Steam.
Yeah. Oh guys, new update.
What could it be? What could it be?
Oh, just a social club update.
I continue to play Inglorious 250.
I'm going to have to take this. I'll go.
Hey, okay, нет проблем.
Come on!
So
We
where
need
to?
to go.
Here we go.
Thanks.
Nico! You've made my day.
Thanks. Good to see you too.
And then he was gone. Until we meet again, Nico.
You're the guy who calls about the car, the one with the sexy accent. Most girls aren't as good with a stick shift as I am. So, you like the car? I didn't think a manly guy like you would drive something like this. You got a wife or a girlfriend or something?
I'm picking this up for a friend.
Yeah? What a gentleman. You a fucking retard? All the good men are gone is what my dad says. Shit for brains, how am I gonna sell this? All right, test drive's over. Pull up. You're out of control. Stop the car now, shitbird. I'm dialing my daddy. He's gonna do more than test drive your ass, prick. You're fucking with the wrong girl, asshole. I am Gracie Ancelotti, and
I need the car. Don't worry. Insurance will pay.
What are you waiting for? Hit it! Let's go! You guys all friends now? Nice. You best hope you made a good first impression on Nico, boys. He's gonna be the one looking out for you during this meet. Well, he's being paid to look out for me, so saving you guys' asses would be overtime.
That's just if the shit goes down, right, boss? If the battles wouldn't fuck with you.
Wake up, you fucking mook! Everybody's trying to fuck everybody. We're just hoping they got the manners to smile to our faces before they do it.
You giving them a nice little offering, though, Skip. They ain't gonna turn up their noses at that.
God, give me strength! It's like I'm dealing with children here. No wonder I ain't on a commission when my muscle is this stupid.
If the Pavanos is a Liberty City family, What are they doing coming out to Alderney for this meet?
I let them operate out here from time to time. Havanas work a little shy business on this side of the West River. They also control a few bookies. I don't mind them taking a bite. I don't even make them give me a taste. Hopefully they're gonna respect that when it comes time to asking them for a favor.
You can't be too confident if you've got me here.
Your insurance. I'm the captain of this ship because I look at every possibility. Check to make sure my ass is covered in each situation. I think about what's gonna happen if this guy screws me, if this one turns states, and so on.
That's why you're the boss, boss.
Shut up! Jesus, you're worse than my mother. Anyways, that's why Ray ain't ever...
Jesus, you're worse than my mother.
Orgy.
What if you could just climb out the window on Pellegrino's Pride now, and then jump in a car, drive away, floor it all the way to northern Alderney, get a wanted level.
We're gonna ice those fucks, Nico!
Well, actually, you don't need to go all the way up there. Just get a wanted level. Somehow not, I don't know if the mission fails or not, if you try to do anything like this, but let's say it doesn't. Get out into a taxi at the edge of the wanted zone. Pellegrino warps to the taxi, and it just skips the entire section.
Here you go. You're a good
What if something
Nico.
crazy like that?
Take me back to my place.
Has anybody tried it? No? Okay, I'm gonna go try it.
Trying on stream.
I can't believe that Pavanas would treat
I
me
think
like
this
this.
trick is just two answers.
Pellegrino name should mean something to them. It means something in all
We're just like,
Even if it don't, then Algonquin.
if you could just go grab a taxi, get out.
Relying on random taxis and random
Marco and
code
Pete.
spawns.
Oh yeah.
I
Those
don't
guys
know.
didn't make it, did they?
I don't
Well,
know, it's
too
too
fucking
interesting to
bad.
not
They knew
try.
what they were signed
A few
on
missions
for.
have the... There's always the chance that it somehow works.
Yeah, maybe worth for IL strats. It's much worse than out of commission, Khalif. I think to rely on.
So,
Any Peckies calling me?
The city better than me.
that's great.
Sorry, he's too busy calling me.
Yeah.
Alright, so real question. Can you have too much FPS for Molotov fall? Or was it just unlucky?
I don't know. I mean,
Yesterday Druzy did the drop on 226 FPS twice. And it looked like he's gonna enter the animation of sideways, Nico line sideways. But he died, like, he landed like a bag of bones and died. And then he limited to 60 and completed the mission.
This is exciting.
Third time.
They don't even
I don't
know
know.
what they're in for. No way.
Could be a coincidence anyway.
Stands in the way of love.
I started to think, Ron, that it was perhaps because I paused and then unpaused while I was falling, and then I thought perhaps it was because I switched my weapons while I was falling.
Oh my god. Sorry. He just went to his stand-in animation, but he survived. Yeah, I thought when you paused for the first time, I thought maybe it's that, but why would it matter? What is it?
Yeah.
Makes no sense. But how about 121 FPS so differs so much from 126? Also doesn't make sense.
I don't think that it really makes a big difference. I don't remember that being the case. I think there's some things you'll notice when you're really low or have very low FPS.
take you back to your place.
like maybe it goes out sooner. Yeah, there was something about lower FPS making it appear that, you know, you could avoid that thing where you land on your feet and die, and you just survived. I don't remember, but I kind of remember that being
Smell, I just laid some gas in here.
like there was a noticeable difference between like higher and lower.
I kind of
Which
want to
ones?
assume that it's pausing and pausing. I don't know.
You say you don't want to assume that?
I want to assume that, so I don't worry too much.
So,
Me too.
About FPS.
This direction.
Plussing.
Thank you very much.
Well, there were times where runners were dying in 2 or 3 rounds in a row on that trip. It was a while ago. Runs done. If not the next day, but same week, same thing happens. You really start to think that you're cursed. No, that didn't happen to me yet.
Get out of the car, bitch.
I died on payback. Nice.
Unlucky.
Just before seeing the Bulba. Also, how do I avoid a cop, a wanted level on payback, other than looking in car's direction at them?
Get lucky.
I finish, I'm going home to blow some haze and beat up the coochie.
I would say the answer is get there as quickly as you can. Look toward the car at the end.
Thank you very much.
Maybe it's the speed.
Like,
It
Have your
definitely has
FPS.
something to do with how quickly you kill them.
yeah, kill them quickly. That too.
TLDR, just be fast. Slate Alderney is full of placebos. Like post-payback taxi spawn, I only learned it like 2 months ago. Because I'm dumb.
You know, I really love that the person who made the save files for that website did. Somebody was just saying this yesterday, how they wore this awful outfit to make. Who said that? Was it you?
Me. Oh,
Well, specifically,
I
it's a
thought that's-
problem.
Yeah.
It's a problem. They make a save after Truck Hustle, and so you would download this maybe wanting to start Pegorino's Pride, but he's not wearing the appropriate clothes.
Yeah, somehow he changed it. Even after 3-leaf clover, the save right after 3-leaf clover is probably already has wrong outfit.
He just really likes that outfit.
Yeah. No hate, no hate. But kinda looks randomized to me. Like the head and the suit.
I
Not the
just think
suit.
This is it. Great, thanks.
Isn't he Italian? They? Or isn't this person Italian?
Some of the save files end up in Italian. Yeah.
Website is Italian too.
Yeah. In morning save file always gets translated to in Utto or however you pronounce it. IUTTO, I think.
Drive us there.
You know?
I thought it's
Yeah,
looped
yeah.
up.
Is it an L or an I?
I think it's
No
an
idea.
L. Because in Portuguese
Okay.
it's an L as well.
I'll take the L.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah.
Time's
He really didn't want to. Nico. He didn't want Nico wearing a suit and tie.
American titties my cousin told me about.
Very anti-suit tie and smart shoes.
And also wrong cameras, like furthest cameras everywhere. That's even more annoying. In the car and on foot.
Be pretty sure it's clean.
But it's all we have, and no one else bothered to do anything better. I mean, you don't have to really. It would be impossible to make something close to the route when there's so many changes. It's too much effort.
Why we need this truck?
Oh, I
Must
messed
be a
up.
shitload of coke we're taking. There should be a lot of
Big
sugar,
time.
But that ain't the only reason why we're taking this
Didn't
truck.
skip
Some of
the
my boys
Diablo?
stole it from the enchiladas this
Yep.
morning. It's the one the Russians is expecting. to
I
come
called
in.
too early.
We should be able to turn up and have them loaded up for us. Then we drive away, no questions asked.
I called almost immediately. I just wasn't thinking about it.
Get the questions. Even the Russian coke runners ain't that stupid. Yeah, sure, this is just plan A. It's the one
You talking about Catch the Wave, Torvin?
you and me know it ain't gonna work.
Yeah,
That
Catch the Wave.
only way we're gonna be able to leave that place with the sugar is if all the Russians in there are
Catch
Just
the
talking
booba.
so you get. I'm just talking so you get distracted and lose time.
Oh, I actually got that Bernie text. That's because I died.
Nice. You can go straight to his mission now.
It ain't like I'm working for free.
Clueless.
No, you ain't, and I ain't neither. That's why we gotta at least try to do what we're told to do. You're
Maybe
gonna
there's
learn
something
there
to be
ain't much
done
in this
with
life that you got control of.
Infernos,
You're putting yourself in harm's
with
way
Burning
because that's the
Infernos
way the
and
skipper wants it done, or you're
on
staying
Mission
away
Zero.
from your kids because of a
I think
stupid
I,
court order.
when I stole that Infernos after Catch the Wave on Mission Zero, game crashed on the next mission marker.
But there's other
Maybe
times
that's
when you
something
gotta
else.
look at something, can make a decision for yourself. I can't fuck. This is it. Keep a cool head and everything
Even
should
though
be fine.
that Infernos is not really a mission, but there is a voice line at least. About thanks, Bryce Dawkins.
Hey, guess who failed actions speak louder than words? That's right, your boy. As usual. It happens all the time.
Be close to him.
Let's make this easy. I just want to get this stuff.
I failed at the hospital as well.
Did you crash into him?
No, I went for a health pack because when I arrived to the car, the taxi ran me to like Osco health, like 1 HP.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with me!
Least annoying mission to fail.
Real.
That mission is so long too.
It's many steps. You got to taxi to the bomb. You got to taxi to the car. You got to get the taxi driver out of the taxi. Ugh. You got to get in a Turismo.
Also, the fact that it's a dull drive of the entirety of Alternative.
Taking the senior crowd.
Hold on to the car.
Yeah, somehow whoever designed this mission, actions speak louder than words, they like promoted him to do all of the missions in GTA 5 or something.
He might all the autoscores
It
and
will
brought
be
on.
linear, or else. Quit thinking, gamer. Just do thing.
They did all the missions in Ballad of the Gay Tony as well.
Yeah. I want you to design a 2-hour-long game that is an auto-scroller from beginning to end. You got it, boss. I'm on
And my
it.
nephew really likes helicopters.
And explosions.
Well, IV is full of auto-scrollers too, let's be real. Starting from Bleed Out.
The entire run is an auto-scroller.
There was an IV, and they're
I do
they're a
kind of
lot more
enjoy
spread out.
that Gay Tony does have just insanely intense shootouts for no good reason. It's kind of fun to do after 4.
Yeah, everyone loves Broton. Right after IV. No one loves Tillard. Range.
I like T-Lad, but come on, the signature weapon of a sawn-off is just lame.
Yeah, weapons. Most weapons in Tillard are worse than a Broton. Except automatic pistol.
Fuck you, Raymond.
Ah, mucho gusto.
I just laid some gas in here. Oh, thank you.
That's one is a classic.
RG.
True classic.
No helicopter.
Oh god. I have a suspicion that will happen.
Knows this city better than me.
Over here!
Stupid malaka!
Too long, John.
You got it.
Thank you. Stupid wretch! Poor wretches. You should have found a better way to live.
Yo, Stig. Did you there?
Roll the spear.
Oh no.
So,
This is it, compadre. We're here.
old factory off of August Street. Take me to.
Wait, don't play with the windows.
All right.
Great! He sent one of his low-range troops to try and clip me?
Jimmy P is finished.
I don't give a shit!
Says the guy's not smart enough to use a cell phone to call in the information.
Eh?
We're talking about, which one? Trespass? Where, like, you're just chasing a dude where if you kill him fast enough, then the information won't get to the other bosses. It's always annoyed me that they couldn't just, like, you know, call it.
It had to be face to face. Otherwise, they won't believe it.
Нет проблем.
I'm fucking wondering why I cannot start Weekend at Florian's while I'm sitting in the Algonquin safe house. Yeah, I wonder why.
Classic mistake.
Nico, my life is in turmoil. Bryce is putting
What
his
the
head out on
fuck,
this
man?
blackmail
Okay,
thing.
that's
His wife
something
is
that
getting
I've
on
never
his
seen.
back about yours truly. I think she suspects. It's a nightmare.
Alright.
I don't know how else I can help you. Look
What
how
happened?
long it took me to find you.
The rocket on track hustle just
Let's forget about him.
did a 90 degrees angle into the track. I was aiming at the trash bin.
That's funny.
Drop anchor, skipper.
Well, now I'm gonna miss. I'll take her again now. Unlucky.
These scum.
I think that means that they shot it usually.
Maybe. I hope I didn't drop any frames when that happened.
Freak out about this boat. This was meant to be our fun day, Nico. Why does everything that's meant to be fun have to be so miserable?
I don't know. You just got to get these guys.
Yeehaw! We got them.
Yo!
You might want to be more careful next time.
Holy fuck!
Sorry, man. This is the close I can get you.
Okay, I see you later.
Sorby K, you did babysitting how long ago? Like 30 minutes?
Like an hour ago.
Has it really been an hour?
Yeah, almost an hour.
Holy smokes.
He's doing different round, bro, don't worry. Well, he does do it. In fact.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Yep. Exactly.
Seem.
I'm just trying to fail every mission so I can get the second dial.
Ah, a true enjoyer.
Are you fucking blind? You don't know there's the 50 feds watching these cars.
And there's no other
Phil
explanation.
was just paranoid.
Give me a break, man. I got a lot on my mind, you know? I didn't have much time to scope this out. My ma's kinda sick. I've been looking after her. And my sister, I've been putting her through college.
Shut up! These feds are all over me.
Wow, Bell actually exploded.
We're heading back up to that
Tilaja?
Yep. I was like right next to him as well.
Where did it happen?
Like near the police station where there's a bus or something.
The bus will get him along. Was it that? Was it the bus?
I don't think it was the bus, I don't know. It was around that point. I was like right next to him.
So, Avenue. He wants anything except a
Fuck
bit of
you.
muscle work?
deal with the feds, Nico! Screw you, scumbags! Are you fucking blind? You don't know there's the 50 feds watching these cars. I thought Phil was just paranoid. Give me a break, man. I got a lot on my mind, you know? I didn't have much time to scope this out. My ma's kinda sick. I've been looking after her. And my sister? I've been putting her through college. Shut up! These feds are all over me. I'm sorry, man. It's just, I only got married the other day. God, I love that kid. You wanna see a picture? I don't want to see a fucking picture. I'm trying to get us out of this situation. Maybe then you can spend time with your wife instead of some jailhouse bitch. Oh, God! We're gonna lose the boss! The feds don't fuck with the boss and get away with it! Get close to them!
I don't feel comfortable with all these cops on us. Pull over! Shit, the bastard's dead. This is one more reason for my ex-wife to hate my... was her nephew.
He fucked up. Us unloading the H was his call.
Jesus, sometimes I wish I could just go inside and forget about all this.
You don't need to blame yourself.
Ray's gonna be pleased about this. He's been trying to bang Frankie's wife ever since they got married. Poor girl, she ain't got much hope left now.
Don't think about it. He fucked up today and he paid the price. Admittedly, it was a high one. You and me are only here today because we didn't make the fuck up that Frankie did. Take me to 10 Miles Street.
You done good for me. There's been some fucked up shit going on, but you've been keeping cool. Here we go. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Hey!
No, I died again. 60 FPS. I didn't pause. I didn't change my weapon. What? What is happening?
What mission?
Late checkout with the Molotov fall. I did land on my feet though, which is just unlucky. And by my feet, I mean Nico's feet.
Landing on feet means extremely high chance of that.
Say that again?
John, how are you?
Landing on feet is much worse.
Of course. Well, I'm
But
coming
you
to
can't
see
do
you
anything
as soon
about
as
it.
I've
I think.
delivered the speech.
Just unlucky.
Hopefully you need to be built different.
Don't say that, John. You'll be feeling like a teenager
I
again.
don't know why Taxi despawned again after Pegorin is spraying. That's far enough, I think.
Those are the wonders of modern medicine.
Control yourself. Oh, I'm gonna bring up every... Driver, why is this road closed? Is there a problem? Another roadblock? Up on the roof. More hostiles. Next time, stay away from me. You've got to get us to the Civic Citadel. That was a mistake. They didn't...
You are quite the popular man, Mr. Jefferson.
I don't understand. I died again from the Molotov fall. I just can't survive it anymore. I don't know what to do.
Thanks for the advice.
American gangsters like
Just
John
use the
Vermillion
weapons
understand the way life...
if you don't have molotovs.
I got one more Molotov. I might as well.
I just imagine Nico getting peeled out of a full body cast going like, really? Again?
Yeah, I died twice in a row. Twice in a row.
Knows this city better than me.
Two runs in a row. I died twice in a row.
Ooh, a double-double.
Mm.
Don't try to be a wise guy.
Quite irritating.
Problem with these guys that
We drive this. You delivered here. Smile for your daddy, Grace.
Fuck you! See you later, man.
So can you...
Let's do it.
That's very kind of you.
I lived this time. Ridiculous.
Boggers.
Whatever.
What's... Buddy! To Algon.
Here we are. It's a wrap.
Yo! We're going to...
Okay, yet problem.
Thank you.
Nice. I stepped into a fire for half a second. I'm dead. Wait.
Where's the fire, Huxley?
Don't let check out. Just shot the rocket to clear the room.
Oh. Will you be attempting the Molotov, Paul?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see how that goes for me.
Well, I wish you the best.
Okay.
Okay, нет проблем.
You! I want to go.
Who's this city better than me?
Fuck me, that guy.
Sit back
I
and
want to
enjoy
go
the
to
ride.
Grenadiers.
Oh, nice. No booth guard on Tunnel of Death. Very
Special
good.
with that.
You love to see it.
Thanks.
Dude, nice.
Taxi!
Oh, I got the first try.
Nice.
I just got the reminder for the date with Carmen.
Gotta go, bro.
Sobo Ho.
So boho. Yeah.
You're moving.
Does that mean you cannot receive packet text in time?
No,
Or did you
I
don't
got
know?
it where I wanted to get it. I already got the packet text.
Yeah, I fucked up the dialogue skip too. I'll walk it.
Sorry, guys. We're keeping this bitch.
Ever heard the word sorry, asshole? Hey, where you going, Matt? Typical lazy American.
So we need to go to Crockett Avenue.
You got it. Here we are. End of the line.
Cousin, there you are.
They are bringing him to the cargo bay at Francis International. To be late after I've waited so long.
Sorry, man. This is the close I can get you.
Oh, shit. Well, this is the big moment.
This is it. This all ends.
Will you take me over to Bruce's house?
Here we go. Tip, please.
I'm turning this shit off. I can't take listening to those annoying ads and...
Wait, don't play with the window.
You wanna stop, man?
It took me an unreasonably long time to figure out on late checkout that if you don't have a weapon drawn, they won't immediately start firing on you.
Yeah, that's
I just laid some
that's a
gas in here.
crucial bit of information for the Ochko runners. I really love that that is possible. That is a thing.
Here, man.
All right, Nico. The exchange is over on Charge Island at the water treatment plant.
Ochko friendly mission.
Ochko friendly. You love to see it.
Like a house on fire, ain't that right, Gracie? See, she was just
Yeah, it makes
telling me
sense.
how
Like
much she
that,
loved
probably. I mean, it seems somewhat realistic, right? That you'd go, "Oh, this guy's just on the got off on the wrong floor." Then, oh nope, he's a threat.
He's moving in. Where's his stuff?
Say that about him. Gracie, you're sweet. I know, I'm too good for him, but
They,
sometimes
however,
guys
don't care
got
if you're
to
carrying
hang
a
out with
weapon.
lowlifes like Nico here. He's got his uses.
Which is also
That's
Ochko friendly.
right. He is definitely a bad influence on you.
Jesus!
All right, I think I know who's got the ice. Follow
You're going to die, friend! Having a good day!
Alright, gold split Tunnel of Death. I didn't think that was possible in these splits.
Let's go.
The ice has gotta be this way. Let's split. I'll take the high road and you take the low road.
Hire me, you useless schmucks!
You're right, you selfish cock-sucking piece of shit. Shit, I don't want to spend another minute in this crap hole. Let's get out of here.
Watch it! Damn it! Ah!
The guys, the remaining enemies on Diamonds, spooked my cab.
No.
There's always one who ruins it for everybody else in the class.
You're telling me.
I would say that's a plus.
At the last second as well.
Instead, he's fucked, and the diamonds are.
I was about to hail it.
A lot of people are going to be upset about that.
My brother Gerald is gonna be one of them. So you can cheer him up now that he thinks he's doing serious time, but this is really gonna piss him off. It's gonna be a nice thing to mull over. You know, while he's staring at them metal bars for the next decade or so. Well,
We're going to... Here we are. Thanks a lot.
Let's do it.
Don't make me do this. You're going to have to buy a new one of these, friend. Hey, Kate.
Oh, man! I've been the terrible for me.
To learn a lesson. I should have put you out of your misery a long time ago. Goodbye, Dimitri.
You don't want to shoot again, please! Los cobardes son más longevos que los héroes. Do I have to kill someone to get moving? You! You want another charge? Get over here! Suspect is on point!
Need to... Funny way to go. God must have really hated you. To Galveston Avenue.
On our way. Don't play with the windows.
Sorry. Go to Savannah
Okay,
Avenue.
here we are, bucko. Yo, chill out! I'm not an animal!
Can you get us a car?
We're going to...
Coming to get me. You're looking really nice. Shall we go to the church? So...
Rip, Kate.
Oh, time to preen like...
I now.
Bro, are you doing deal?
Kate is dead.
Oh right. Yeah, I'm silly.
Ain't no way I'm doing deal.
Dude, I'm doing deal. I'm calling it right. I'll tell you right now. I'm doing deal.
Alright, have fun with that.
Damn!
Plot twist, Druzy was doing OHO with us.
Eben is gonna have to say goodbye to his deal percent world record.
I don't know, man. It's pretty optimized.
Oh, sure.
As long as no one comes from my T-Lad Classic and go under all the bridges world record.
Wait, you did a bridges speed run in T-Lad?
Yeah, when we did the T-Lad race, I did bridges at the same time.
Like with your helicopter?
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh, that's incredible. You should do that in base game IV, bro.
Did an achievement or had it?
Is there an actual category for bridges?
No.
There is in my mind, if that means anything to you.
Your mind is the only place that's important, Drew.
There should be a category for finding the lineman.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Or maybe getting the St. Thomas ringtone. I always thought that would be kind of cute as well.
Well, I guess I'll be doing the whole city a favor when I kill
Yeah, if you still want to make your lineman train for the CA marathon, you can use a trainer and teleport to the places from that video that was posted. Between 1 and 2 PM. It's all in that video, really. And some other places that were posted in hashtag GC4. But it's really hard either way.
Might be crushed
Where?
on the Blood Brothers.
Where the fuck is this guy going?
Easy, my brother.
Who that? Zaborski?
I'm not fucking chill. We're speeding down the highway at who knows how
Are you
fast.
playing on complete
Cars are
edition?
coming toward us. People are shooting at us. How can you
Sorry
be
for
chill?
a silly
You've
question.
been smoking too much, Jacob. Whatever chilled is, this is not it.
You said you wanted the help, Roman. You said you wanted to give Pegarino payback, just as much as I did.
I did. I do want to, but you know, I don't want to die. I have a wife
Okay,
to
any
think
more
about
crashes
now.
today?
I've got nobody now.
Anyone wants to crash their game? Be my guest.
Roman just scared and think.
Thanks, man.
It don't mean what him saying. We're going to mash up this rascal, mash him up good. Saying, Roman, that's what you're feeling, don't you?
Sure,
Sorry, I
sure,
specialize in
that's
car
what I feel.
crashes.
Nico, I want to get this guy. I just don't think we want to take any unnecessary risks while we're doing that.
Roman,
Can I crash into those airbags?
I can't imagine how I'd feel if I lost you today. But Roman, I will not let this piece of shit go. He is taking us back to Jimmy Pegarino.
I'd do something special.
Surely you're not talking about Jill von Kraftenberg and her booty cutters.
Surely I'm not. And don't call me Shirley.
Go much further. We must reach Pegarino soon.
At least we're seeing some of Alderney. I don't normally come this side of the way.
Does anyone regret having spent hours and hours and hours and hours playing this game and only having random bits of dialogue to show for it? No, me either.
No. The journey, not the destination.
I love this
No,
game.
I
and its
just
dialogue.
regret playing this game in general.
Really?
Not because of that. Especially when it crashes like that.
Base.
I mean,
Me in college buying GTA 4 because it was on sale on Steam. No. Oh.
Was that an Interstellar meme format? Is that what you're doing there?
Sure, we'll go with that.
You know, because he like tries to stop himself from leaving his family or whatever in that movie. You know what I'm talking about? Never mind, Schizo. Forget it.
I got it, even though I didn't watch the movie. Hope it was not a major spoiler, even though I don't care.
No. You will still enjoy it.
Just as long as no one spoils GTA 4, I don't know how this ends.
True.
Rasta.
No thanks to you. You trying to ditch me?
Me know you find a way, my brethren. Take control of this thing. You're better at driving than me.
Okay, let's get this guy. I smell his blood. Now it is only a
Yeah, man, me get the rat class. See him a crash on the island.
Hold on!
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
You both alright?
Iron man.
Wait here while I finish this.
Cover me!
I'm done.
GG.
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 Yes.
I told you to leave me alone.
I give the orders here.
Thanks for racing with us, RVK.
You're not
Of
looking
course.
so good there, Jimmy.
Screw you.
Always a good time.
What the fuck did she ever do to you?
It was sub 3:33 by
Nice.
4 seconds.
That has to be close to one of the best races we've had in a while.
So this is what the dream feels like. This is the victory we longed for.
Ben, what did you do?
Apparently, if you edit a name, it just resets to the one-player layout.
Yeah, because you didn't add in a layout to the run data, so it defaults to 4x3 one player.
I didn't add the what with the what?
The game layout to the run data. It's like a field for it.
No, I did. It's 16:9 4-player. Or did I put it in wrong? I don't know. Like, what
Yeah.
format is it supposed to be in?
16x9-4p. It's
Oh, yeah, I read it with a colon. That's why. My bad. Wrong? I don't know. Like, what format?
should probably make it a bit less cryptic, but
16x9-2p.
Yeah.
It's couldn't possibly know. Sorry, I'll know for next time. Wrong? I don't know. Like, what format?
should probably make it a bit less.
Yeah, put a very big disclaimer that it's being played from the save file.
Sure.
No,
From the save file.
Where can I take you?
just so people know.
Warning. From the
Save
save
file in
file.
use.
Good as gold.
There we go.
So looks like Ron is ahead, I think.
Maybe.
Maybe Spook. What are you waiting for?
Ransom. Almost went too close for it.
Thanks.
Everything is.
Ah, yeah.
Walk.
I think you're ahead.
I'm a fucking genius. I went too close to the deal on Pegarin's Pride.
I think when I restarted Undertaker, it put me like 2 hours later or something. I need to recheck it. Time was really screwed after that.
Is the United Stig still racing?
So can you...
Let's do it.
Great, thanks.
I will take it as a melee.
Okay. And what about United Spug?
Here I am.
Oh, here he is.
Okay. He's not racing then, most likely. Alright. Did I not kill the driver? Whatever. I think I failed like 15 missions at this point.
What's up?
I'm gonna kill you. Where you wanna go? Okay, here we are, bucko. You!
So...
Sorry about the smell. I just laid some gas in here.
John, how are you? Of course. Well, I'm coming to see you as soon as I've delivered the speech. Don't say that, John. You'll be feeling like a teenager again in no time. Those are the wonders of modern medicine. Oh, I'm gonna bring up... Driver, why is this road closed? Is there a problem? Another roadblock? Stop at anything. Okay. It's you! My name!
Давай, на меня! Over there! Stay down! Too many guns!
Should have run away!
You've got to get us to the Civic Citadel.
It looks like these men really want you dead, Mr. Jefferson.
That was a mistake they didn't want to make. If you're gonna try to take out a politician, you better take him out for sure.
Thanks for the advice.
American gangsters like John Gravelli understand the way life works.
take this.
Get your funky hands off of me! Tell us about
Where you
how
going,
you
man? Finish. I'm going home to blow some heads and beat up the coochie.
Right here! We're going to... This is it. Thanks. I don't take that shit, you fucking bitch.
Where can I take you? Fun way to go.
Hey,
Great,
Sorvy, are you still here? How do you get to the truck with the taxi after you've done the catch the wave thing? Every time I try it, it just takes me to the bridge. Is there a good way to
Just place the marker further, I guess.
Oh, avoid warp.
Would
Yeah,
warp
avoid warp.
with the marker right on the vehicle?
No.
Oh.
Or to
Lower.
the south,
Okay, thanks.
as usual. You fly.
I see.
You fly north. Well, you might still leap a taxi. This marker is kinda tricky. Worst case scenario, the taxi will kill you. Or Bill. And then... Ah, it didn't pass it, or whatever. I had to do it anyway, because I'm waiting for a text. Don't know why I did it like that. Wait, no, it didn't pass. Because this route is screwed and I need to get to 15/6. Or -6. I didn't fix anything.
I want to...
Knows this city better than me. I have been working with a... You're dead, friend!
What the? I don't know what's going on anymore. Learning to throw grenades. Don't have enough people. Hardest mission as a child. Okay, there's... If I die now, it will be optimal. Okay, fine.
Grand Avenue,
Oh,
you
that's
got
there
it?
anyway.
Nobody knows this city better than me.
I have...
Sure thing. I'll let you out here.
Okay, look, this is getting out of hand. Can we get back on the topic, please?
Nothing but one rocket. Go on, luck.
Juicy is doing OHKO strat on Catch the Wave.
He's just flexing on us.
You know a fun way to go. We'll be there in no time.
Yeah, time got screwed because I went back in time, most likely. I forgot this meme already. It's been too long.
And Spook just finished paper. No, not paper trail. That mission where you kill Ray.
Best control.
Yes.
I don't have the ransom unlocked.
And Hoxie is on Catch the Wave as well.
Damn.
I'm not
Make
doing
around
the.
neck.
I'm not doing the strip club thing though, so I'll be behind on calls.
Oh, nice slide there.
That's one way to get off the bridge. Okay.
You got it.
Jail time.
Ah, this game is so goofy.
Plumbers.
Wait, don't play with the windows. You're moving up.
How am I gonna get ass now?
Spook is doing 80% plus by killing the receptionist on Dining Out.
Let me out! Let me out! There's a close quarters to set like you!
Sorry, guys. We're keeping this bitch.
was
Where
a
you going,
neurotic
man?
with a love of puppies and experimental cooking.
So we need to go to Crockett Avenue.
Sorry about the smell. I just laid some gas in here. Here we are. It's a wrap.
Thanks. They are bringing him to the cargo bay at Francis International. I do not want to be waited so long.
Krassenberg and them booty cutters, I'd do something special with that.
Well, this is the big moment. What you've been waiting for so long. I hope you...
Yeah, Ron had to sleep a few times, but he's still ahead. Doing his special summon.
Pog will have to sleep too, XD. Or maybe not. But since he did ransom so late, probably pretty bad for the text.
Here we are. It's a wrap.
I'm turning this shit
Fine, I'm gonna
off.
fail a few
I
more
can't
missions.
take listening to those annoying ads and DJs right now.
Wow.
With that attitude, you will.
Where can I take you?
I want to go.
Here we are.
Thanks a lot. Get!
What's happening? Like, what?
Got it. Sorry, man. This is the close I can get you.
Hey, man.
All right, Nico. The exchange is over on Charge Island at the water treatment plant.
Becky, my man. How are you and Gracie getting on?
Like a house on fire, ain't that right, Gracie? See, she was just telling me how much she loved me. What do you think of Nico, Gracie? I'm fucking with the both of you! Gracie, watch your mouth. Nico's a good friend of mine. Don't say that about him. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Gracie, you're sweet. I know, I'm too good for him, but sometimes a guy has got to hang out with lowlifes like Nico here. He's got his uses. I'm gonna use a fucking uses? That's right. He is definitely a bad influence on me. Motherfucker! Jesus fucking Christ!
Wait, what happened? How did you die?
Just unlucky. No, I just didn't bother reversing. There's a bunch of water there. Sorry, don't watch this. Okay, I'm gonna try my best this time. Just trying to create a unique situation, you know.
Oh, Juicy died as well.
All right, Nico.
Unlucky.
The exchange is over on
Well,
Charge Island at the water
expected when
treatment
you
plant.
play HQ.
It's been too long.
No
We
reset.
should hang out more often.
I'd rather see you
Yeah.
fucking true. Hands off my woman, Bellic. Gracie and me is in love. Gonna get hitched, white picket fence, and all that shit.
Becky, this is great. You finally found a woman that will sit down and listen to your shit. Maybe you should bind and gag all the girls you meet.
That might be okay where you're from, Nico, but this
It,
isn't
go,
enlightened
it was
society.
over when I missed the interview by like 1 minute. That was pretty much
That's
my
the
fault,
impression I've
obviously.
got so far. An example to the rest.
Or when you had to load a save file.
Oh, you love it, Nico, doesn't he, Gracie?
Oh, at this point the run was so fucked that I was happy, but
so much coke up a
I
girl's
went back
nose,
on
she
track.
may as well be tied up.
You're in a mood, ain't you, Nico? Is it finally beginning to sink
Stig?
in that my sister
I don't think
Chastity
Stig is
belt don't
doing the
belong?
run anymore. He left the voice chat.
I think he was going until out and then just finished and didn't say a word. I'll do that.
Jesus, these fucking roads!
Gotta respect the Tilad grind.
Yeah. Didn't die on Pipega low recover. Forgot that only half heal. But no one, I think no one managed to get Playboy to work.
I got respotted, so I had to be slow.
Did that hurt? You're right, you selfish cock-sucking piece of shit. Shit, I don't want to spend another... It was just plain selfish.
There's always one who ruins it for everybody else in the class.
You're telling me. We would have let him live. He could have walked away from there. Instead, he's fucked.
Yo,
and his
sorry.
diamonds are who knows where.
A lot of people are going to be upset about that.
My brother Gerald is going to be one of them.
Yes,
There
yes.
ain't much that can cheer him up.
I
now
got
that
to
he
ask
thinks he's
you
doing
for a
serious
favor.
time, but this is really going to piss him
Okay,
off. It's going
what
to
it
be a
is?
nice thing to mull over.
Can you type
while he's
exclamation
staring
mark
at them metal bars for
SD
the next
into my
decade or so.
chat?
A guy like Jerry can still be scared of the joint. He organized this kidnapping shit, didn't he?
Fine.
He wasn't too chipper the last time I spoke to him, and he's gonna be a long way from chipper when I tell him what went down. If I can get what went on straight in my head in the first place, that is.
Thank you.
Well,
You're welcome. I'm helping Spook to win.
We're going to
Wait, don't play with the windows.
Thank you. Yo, taxi!
On our way, don't play with the windows.
Wrong. Don't get overexcited. It's just a robbery.
Just like on the streets. This year, who will go away with the glory?
Hey, Kate. I have a decision to make. And I don't know who to talk to about it.
What's your choice, Nico?
There is a man who betrayed me in the past. I am being asked to work with him.
Incredible.
It will be very profitable.
It's the second flatline death. From a race.
Damn. Brutal.
Lots of Fs on flatline today.
Part of the mission.
Health pack is right there, bro. Joy emoji.
I'm going to get you!
To learn a lesson. To put you out of your misery a long time ago. Goodbye, Dimitri.
All right, no more.
Leap twice and die. Unlucky.
Okay, where to? I want to go. Okay, нет проблем.
Yo!
Should have done Shadow Dog strat. That's what they always say. One of the benefits of deal percent is you don't have to set up the time for the wedding edit.
That is true.
Probably the only benefit.
As soon as I finish, I'm going home to blow some heads and beat up the coochie.
It's also OHQ safe,
Sorry.
quote unquote safe.
Meter's running.
Great, thanks.
Actually, and you may know this, the OHKO runners do the deal ending not because it's harder or worse or more less dangerous than a dish served cold, but it is in fact to get the other ending mission. Instead of out of commission, it's Revenger's Tragedy, and that one is the one. The only way to get that is, of course, by doing the deal ending.
And Dalsey will be proud of that
And why
flip.
is Revenger's Tragedy better?
It's better
Is it because
because
you have to chase Dimitri?
on the when you're chasing Pecorino on the motorcycle, you reach a point that becomes very difficult.
See, that's what always KO scares me. It's always random little moments that you don't think about being incredibly dangerous.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
You do revenge strategy on a boat, right?
Yep.
And then it's a heli chase, more epic one in my opinion.
True.
I was meant
I agree.
to protect her.
But it's also longer. Not only deal itself is longer, chase is also longer. Unlucky. One day.
Someday. I'm just starting Tiladia. Huxley, where you at?
I just finished Bossa High.
Okay.
Here we are, man. End of the line.
Thank you very much.
Not very far behind. Only take a couple of mistakes.
All right, my brother.
Finishing Catch the Wave, so I'm in the same band, but a little ways further back.
How's your wedding calls,
Probably-
Pizza?
What's that?
I said, how's your wedding calls? Have you received 2?
He's been running around town like an endless chicken in a rasta, picking up shit. Him desperate.
I'm
Or at least-
scheduled to get Mallory's call in one mission.
Oh, okay. You got it planned out.
Yeah, I actually forgot to use a taxi, what the fuck?
This man will lead us there.
I want to taxi to Jerry, I taxi to Gambedi and Bell instead.
And no boy gonna live another day upon this earth. See?
There we go.
Dead man. Dead man. Fuck with the wrong rasta and thing.
This he will realize soon enough.
Kind of screwed myself over because I'm using a bad splits file. That was for my extremely casual hundo, but only included Alder Neon, so I had to try and remember the sequencing for all of everything through Algonquin.
What made you go with that split file?
Remember the fact that my splitter was not cooperating?
Oh,
I sort of
yeah.
panicked and picked something.
Makes sense.
You said you wanted to help, Roman. You said you wanted to give Pecorino payback just as much as I did.
I did. I do want to, but you know, I don't want to die. I have a wife to think about now.
I've got nobody now.
That's not true, blood. You got Iron Roman, see? Roman just scared and thing. You don't mean what I'm saying. We're going to mash up this rascal, mash him up good. See? Roman, that's what you're
Okay, very good. Phil Bell did not get busted.
Nico, I want to get this guy. I just don't think we want to take any unnecessary risks while we're doing that.
Sure, I can still find some way to mess this mission up.
Just to lose you as well as Kate. I can't imagine how I'd feel if I
Isn't
lost
Phil
you
like
today.
one of the
But
very
Roman,
few people
I will
who
not let
survives?
this piece of shit go. He is taking us back to Jimmy Pecorino.
Like of the various crime groups?
Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Phil Bell just carries on. No Dimitri, no Pecorino.
He just messaged you like, "Yo, I totally get the choices you made. Now let's not speak about it."
At least we're seeing some of Alderney. I don't normally come this side of the West River.
I heard somewhere that he could become your friend at the end.
Maybe in GTA 6.
Could. I mean, they scrapped that idea, and you could you would be able to choose between him and Ray in Pest Control. But the information might be unreliable.
Oh, that was a Chat GPT answer, I guess.
Nah, it was before that.
Nah, it's not.
I'm just kidding around.
Probably in-game audio or something.
I have heard though that was the thought originally, that Peg would let you pick one, but that doesn't make sense for Peg, which is why they changed it.
It's too much effort making build a friend. I don't know.
Well, and think about Peg. Would he ever let someone else be in charge of anything?
You're going to die
It's more of IV being a game where you make there's a bad choice and a good choice.
A bat chest?
Yeah.
Hot take: GTA choices are dumb, and the game just works better if it's linear.
That's how we get GTA 4, GTA 5.
Well, there are choices in GTA 5 when someone steals someone's wallet, you can kill the thief
Oh
and
yeah.
give it back to the woman.
Big choices.
And can you actually spare that guy who lives in the trailer? Trevor kills him.
You can in the first mission, but he comes back in the next one, so kill him anyways.
Well, just like Clarence from Hollow Knights.
Yo, sorry. I got another favor. You hear?
No thanks to you. You trying to ditch me?
Me know you find a way, my brethren. Take control of this
No,
thing.
he
You're
go.
better at driving than me.
Okay, let's get this guy.
So weird when Charlie falls down on trespass.
See? Yeah, man, me get the rascal. See him crash on the island.
So do I press done or do I forfeit because I loaded the save?
Just press down. Doesn't wanna matter.
Yeah. Just press done.
What about Spook? I'm gonna steal his second place.
Who's having a snooze?
I cannot connect to the fucking thing from the phone. Lucky. Alright, now press done. I was at a disadvantage anyway. I've done like 2 Ray missions and then I had to reload the save and do them again.
GG.
GG.
GG, Spook. Wait, was that Spook or
Yeah, that was wrong.
Oh, my bad. I thought. Okay.
Thanks, bros. Very proud.
Spook is waiting for wedding.
Aren't we all?
Shadow Dog didn't work. Set up. Shadow Dog set up.
He was sleeping, so I'm assuming he wasn't doing Shadow Dodge setup.
What about explanation? What? Exclamation mark. Yeah. What about that command?
Well, I failed discharge twice. First I destroyed the heli and then I tried casually and then I went for a heli again.
Do you need help still?
No.
Okay, what do I do now? Gonna pause the game so they claim the pause menu music.
Men are all dogs. No kidding. That's why I smoke meth too. Oh no, not sure. Seeing this shit, right?
My guts. He was her nephew, man. He fucked up. Us unloading the H was his call. You don't need to... About this. He's been trying to bang Frankie's wife ever since they got married.
I don't think I can take much more of this. Not much hope left now.
Don't think about it. He fucked up today and he paid the price. Admittedly, it was a high one. You and me are only here today because we didn't make the fuck up that Frankie did. Take me to
You done good for me. There's been some fucked up shit going on, but you've been keeping cool.
Nice.
Hey, it's me. Did you see
What's
the
up?
video I sent you?
So we need to...
Okay then, here we go.
Great, thanks.
You!
Problem with these guys.
Where to?
To Algon.
Let's do it.
Thank you. Out. So...
Wait, don't play with the windows. John, how are you? Of course. Well, I'm coming to see you as soon as I've delivered the speech. Don't say that, John. You'll be feeling like a teenager again in no time. Those are the wonders of modern medicine. Oh, I'm gonna bring up every... Driver, why is this road closed? Is there a problem? Another roadblock? This won't stop at anything, people. If I get out of this, up there! What? No place you can go. And I beat God damn it, come out the road. Having a good day!
Happy now?
You've got to get us to the Civic Citadel. That was a mistake they didn't want to make. If you're gonna try to take out a politician, you better take him out for sure.
More Russians wanting to kill you. How about that? Thanks for the advice.
American gangsters like John Gravelli understand the way life works. They get the limits of their power. In Europe, the politicians are as crooked as the gangsters. They don't understand that things are different here.
Yeah, sure. You are as clean as the driven snow. I'll explain that important cultural difference to one of these Russian gangsters.
Okay. Okay, нет проблем.
Thanks. Don't cause me no more trouble. Look up here. Smile for your daddy, Grace.
Fuck you! Enjoy your freedom!
So can you...
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Step on the gas pedal!
You are locked in, my friend.
Done.
Hey, buddy.
GG.
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 We'll be there in no time.
Thanks for giggers.
Come on!
Vicky.
We're going to... This is it. Thank you very much.
Try this on for size! There's no way out, motherfucker! Come back here! We are close! Fuck off! I'm just trying to make money! I'm
where to?
Ordner.
Let's do it.
Thanks a lot. Hey!
We sell quality weapons and we know how to use them. See you again, shooter.
To Algon.
Let's do it.
That's great. Taxi!
Nico, I've been invited.
I want to...
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
I swear. Where you gonna Hey, man, fucking hard metal. One more. He's shooting up the golf, man. Shit! Make sure you don't lose the flag.
I pay and sprayed after 9 p.m.
Crud.
Probably gonna do the old save 4 routine.
Depends on which calls are you waiting for.
I still have Roman and Brucey's wedding calls to go.
If you pass 6 hours since the last wedding call, then they are not screwed.
Oh, they don't get screwed? I thought they did.
If you already passed 6 hours already then went back in time, I don't think they get screwed. That's my assumption anyway, but some other things can get screwed very bad. Like, she's a keeper text, for example. If you die in PM during pest control, it gets screwed pretty badly.
Well, I will let you know if the wedding call gets screwed or not. Live on the scene reporting.
Huge leaderboard on this.
What can I say? I'm just a natural at this thing.
Where you wanna go? Hey, don't play with the windows. Panic.
There was hostage call, so at least that one sequenced properly.
Hostage?
How's my favorite girl?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if that one came in, then you can only worry about wedding call.
I do not want to be late after I've waited.
Can't get you any closer, buddy.
I don't really have a fixed spot to take a picture of Gracie. I just kind of do it whenever it just happens to be there. I don't think it really matters sequencing.
It does matter because you have an additional ray call if he's still alive. And if you kill him right after ransom, then
I can't take listening to those
you only
annoying
wait
ads and
1
bitches
hour and then
right
1
now.
hour. LDR
So
one less.
PC part 2, then take the picture.
No, you can take it during PC or just before PC. Most of the routes do it just before PC part 2.
I want to go.
That makes sense.
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Well, if waiting call doesn't come after like a minute of waiting, then it really got screwed, and I lied about it. Well, I didn't lie. I just didn't know how much time has passed.
PC part 2 happened before Roman's wedding call. I don't know what to make of that, but
Waiting is probably not unlocked if you waited for that call right after PC part 1. Have to sleep now. Sorry, bro. This call takes 60 seconds if you wait. Like, if you do pest control part 1 and you just start waiting, then it will take 60 seconds. If you do something between them, then it will only take like 35 seconds. These things also matter.
Sorry, guys. We're keeping this bitch.
Just following beginner's rush.
see, I'm at the point where I'm dangerous enough. I know enough to be dangerous.
Yeah.
Where I do some more advanced stuff, but I still screw myself over sometimes.
I need this. You're a fucking dead man. Shit. I want to go.
Let's do it.
That's great.
One last thing.
There's still a couple things after it.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the voice now.
Bye, Spook. GG. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for raising and thanks Ben for restreaming.
No worries.
Here we go.
See you.
Goodbye.
Damn.
Here,
God
man.
damn
All right,
it.
Nico. The exchange is over on Charge Island at the water treatment plant.
Druzy's getting bounced.
We're bouncing. Is that what we're doing now? Look, he's frozen if you can see my stream. He's just like...
Is his leg under the cab, I guess?
Oh my god, he literally frozen mid-animation.
Yeah.
It was almost like you could have gave him a hand.
Right, yeah. Help me up, man!
Like
Don't let this
another
happen to me!
Yeah, another moral choice of favor.
Let him live or die.
Wedding calls are cheese, by the way.
Cheese. Like
Oh.
pizza cheese?
Sorry for that.
Alright,
No
here we
worries,
go,
it was a
lads.
reasonable assumption.
Starting deal.
You don't hold back, do you?
If the warp is right, as they say.
Jesus, these fucking roads!
Latchkey Avenue.
Let's do this. All right, I think I know who's got the ice.
At this moment, I'd actually like to give a shout out to my buddy Assault Keifel 47. He is the person who designed the fastest so far and safest so far stratagems for this mission. It's all thanks to him that I even know what to do.
We put the bastards down.
Thanks, AK.
This guy's above us. Get him, Nico. Fuck off! Nico, there's some guys up there.
All three OHKO players are eternally grateful.
Enjoying yourself? Gotta be this way. Let's split up. I'll take the high road and you take the low road. Jesus, Nico, there's two bastards arriving. Fuck me, a whole load of them are showing up. Down. Having a good day. I'm going to get you. Serves you right, you selfish cock-sucking piece of shit. Shit. Jesus Christ, why did that moron have to throw the ice away? It was just plain selfish.
Not sure what happened with Zaborsky. Yeah. I will assume that he minimized and something else happened. Something with Bandicam and minimizing or something else.
Be upset about that.
My brother Gerald's gonna be one of them people. There ain't much you
Yeah,
can cheer him up
real mystery what happened to Stick. I'm reading the chat 8 minutes late, sorry.
piss him off. It's gonna be a nice thing to mull over.
Stick
You know,
is
while
a
he's staring
mystery.
at them metal bars for the next decade or so.
A guy like Jerry can still do stuff in the joint. He organized this kidnapping shit, didn't he? Can't be the only card he's got to play.
Fuck, he wasn't too chipper the last time I spoke to him, and he's gonna be a long
I'm sure he
way from
will
chipper when I tell him
stream tomorrow and explain
I
everything.
can get what went on straight in
So
my
this-
head in the first place. So we exchanged Gracie for some diamonds that Ray used to have. Then
Hire Eben to make a multi-point presentation explaining the whole thing.
that's about right, isn't it? Well,
Tinderbuck. Let's do it. Thanks.
Very inspiring picture comics.
You wanna go? Wait, don't play with the windows.
Roman.
Oh, I don't know how good that time is anyway. Probably pretty good. Probably can't go much lower. Clueless. Okay, Uzi might lose the lead with his deal percent flex.
Oh shit, really? It's that close, huh?
Coxie starts in this third code.
Oh my god. It actually is neck around neck. I never would have done this if I thought.
Oh,
No,
that
it's
was
fine. I
almost-
don't.
That was almost really bad.
Was calculated. Exact amount of FPS to destroy rotor. Yeah, game loses a lot without shadows. Unfortunately, one singular major glitch is slower with shadows spawn for some reason. So even people with good PCs don't enable them. If they do major glitch.
To learn a lesson. I should have put you out of your misery a long time ago. Goodbye, Dimitri.
Fuck, just don't kill me.
Okay, maybe the graph is not so accurate either.
I killed.
Oh, there's also extra Pegorina call after deal. That's crazy.
The Pegaritos is back on top.
Ah, it's not the Vel call, it's Pegorina call now.
Right,
Pecorino's a
right,
type
right.
of cheese.
Okay, okay.
And then
So-
what do you know? Roman's already at the church getting married. Impossible. Wonderful. Boom.
Okay. Foxy didn't go. Shadow Dog strats. Respect. They help avoiding Paki trash text. And they are also much easier to follow these strats.
Yeah, it's not
But-
like it's not a massive spreadsheet.
Yeah. Only three outcomes. You can even memorize them if you're really smart.
All right, it might actually come down to the final mission between Hoxie and I, which is pretty gorgeous, actually. But as you say, Ron, I guess my final mission is going to take longer than Hoxie's. Oh, it's going to be wacky.
If I get the fucking winning call, that'd be nice. I think I'm like a bit early.
See the epic finale next week on Dragon Ball Z?
Is it like 750 or something? Why does it not come?
750.
Would be helpful to have a date here.
You have a longer mission, Druzy, but I'm not doing the strat.
Oh, the look back.
Yeah.
We will see. We will see. That might be the safer option.
fun way to go.
Thank you very much.
Can you get us a car?
Well, I'm throwing.
No! Don't hurt me!
Hey, Nico. Let's get a car.
I want to go to Dylan's.
I'm not gonna hit the curb this time. I am not gonna hit the curb this time.
Just slow down, XD.
Shall we go
Thank
to
you.
the church? So,
You're right.
What?
so this is weird.
Why is this weird?
Because
Oh, time to preen like.
I know.
Damn! I was meant to protect her.
Son, stop playing. No bullshit.
Bad say again.
You know, I don't even think smoking's bad for you. Man, ain't that the truth?
Nico.
So we need.
Heisenberg and them booty cutters, I'd do something special with that.
Whoa!
Come on, my brother, get in the car. All right, my brother, that blood clot been out of place.
How do you know he's going back to Gregory?
He's been running around town like an endless chicken in a rasta, picking up shit. I'm desperate.
There's nowhere left for these guys to go. The whole city wants them dead now.
Well, I guess I'll be doing the whole city a favor when I kill Pecorino then. The fool thought he could be a big player.
This man will lead us there. We'll get him, cousin, I assure you.
See him, brethren, and I'll be after him. Ain't nowhere boy gonna live another day upon this earth. See, it's a dead man. Dead man. Fuck with the wrong rasta and thing.
This he will realize soon enough.
Calm down!
Where the fuck is this guy going?
Easy, my brother. He's taking us to Pecorino. We need to chill.
I'm not fucking chilled. We're speeding down the highway at who knows how fast. Cars are coming toward us. People are shooting at us. How can you be chilled? You've been smoking too much, Jacob. Whatever chilled is, this is not it.
You said you wanted the help, Roman. You said you wanted to give Pecorino payback, just as much as I did.
I did. I do want to, but you know, I don't want to die. I have a wife to think about.
Fun fact, you don't even get more money if you choose deal. Because you get same 250k after you kill Pecorino in usual ending. Yeah.
That's what you're feeling, don't you?
Sure, that's what I'm feeling. Nico, I want to get this guy. I just
Not that money are useful in this game.
risks while we're doing that.
Roman, the last thing
Look
I
how
want
blue the
to
water
do
is here.
well
That's
and Kate.
I can't say I've noticed this before.
Yes,
But Roman,
beautiful.
do not let this piece of shit go. He is taking us back to Jimmy Pecorino.
That clean of water in New York City, impossible.
ChatGPT said you could buy properties.
Roman can buy properties.
Cousin, I have wasted your money.
He cannot go much further. We must reach Pecorino soon.
At least we're seeing some of Alderney. I don't normally come this side of the West River.
Seeing Roman.
Ray.
Nah, that penthouse was a good buy.
It's a different city for the rest of Liberty. True?
I am not taking you on some tourist sightseeing tour. We're chasing a scumbag back to his boss. Then we're going to make that shithead pay for what he did to Kate.
Understand?
Sure, cousin, sure. Eyes to the front, mind on the job at hand and all that shit.
It's going to stop swinging on Nico. Me if I'm a sausage that Pegorino, they might be hiding in the north of Ardney somewhere.
Okay, we're making some progress then. We will keep on this guy, and hopefully he won't fucking kill us or crash before he leads us to Pegorino. I'm about ready to see that particular moron.
Yeah, me too. Damn you!
Chase is probably faster on lower kills.
Wait, you think so?
Well, just assume that can be faster, or it can be exactly the same. Every scripted chase can be faster.
One thing for me is the helicopter controls differently at different FPS, which is obvious, or
Yeah.
probably. And so I'm most used to controlling it at higher FPS. Iron Man.
How you gonna get by in this country if you ain't gonna go after the big money?
You're not getting away, Pegorino! I'm going to get you, Jimmy!
So an interesting thing about this final mission, Revenger's Tragedy, compared to Out of Commission, as soon as you gain control on Happiness Island, on Out of Commission mission, you can kill Pegorino and in the game. In Revenger's Tragedy, you have to wait for Dimitri to get to a certain point before he can take any damage.
That is an interesting fact.
One was gimmick.
So Dimitri has zone protection, but Pegorino does not.
Graham, you have to chase so long you even run out of sprint. That's crazy.
Okay, let's get this guy!
Maybe if you get the wanted level and taxi on the edge, Dimitri will teleport it to your
He'll
taxi.
warp with yeah.
GG.
Thanks. Thank you.
Almost.
GG.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Are you on Happiness Island, Hoxie?
Just arriving.
Wow. That's awesome.
Uh-oh. Almost flew too much.
Yeah. I know because I failed like that before.
Rare instance of OHQ runner hitting a holder. Okay, now it's only Pizza and Sigler.
I got the orders here.
Who will win?
Oh, it didn't finish the rest on the G for you, Grizzly.
Ah, yes, true.
Oh, didn't pay attention, sorry. Honestly,
done.
Enjoy your 5th place, sucker.
Nice, Hoxie.
Immigrant.
GG.
Nice, that was close.
GG.
You wanna know something funny?
Not really.
And we'll give you a raid pizza since you're the last man standing.
Pizza and last again. And and apparently I was the second pick for who was going to win this. So people not
Yeah,
as smart
someone
as they
dropped
think.
like 100k channel points on you, so you've disappointed a lot of people today.
My mama always said I was disappointing.
Thank you, Eben, for restreaming this.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you to all participants and all orchestrators. I really appreciate this every year. Thanks.
GG gamers, ready for 16 years of GTA IV next year.
Sorby is growing his mustache as we speak.